Alright. Hey, what's up guys? Welcome back to Treat Grand Order LB5. Last time, we got absolutely fucking destroyed by, Wodime, Kristaria. You know, that could've gone better. But hey, you know, we got saved by maybe Dr. Roman, maybe not. Undecided as of yet. And now we have Achilles and Paris in our team. And unfortunately, Achilles was injured. His heel was hit. So we're gonna turn his armor into a bow and arrow for Orion instead. Which, that should work. I mean, it is Hephaestus we're bringing them to. If the god of the forge can't do it, then I don't know who could. Hey, Meridak EV6, but anyway. Yeah. But does anything change with the scene immediately after? I assume not, right? Like, if you somehow beat him. I assume it's, yeah, I didn't think so. Because, you know, if it was like a you know, a not always online, you know, single player game, and you know, then they may, but yeah, no, yeah, I didn't think they would, you know. Another one of those instances where it's like, it'd be cool if it was a single, you know, an offline single player game. Because then they probably would have written it as there would be something different, but yeah. To beat him, eat a cheese by wiping out your own front line during his NP turn. Makes sense. So you have Chengong sacrifice someone, Arash kill himself, and do something with Chengong, I don't know. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, anyway. Suffering and pleasure are life's medicine for relief. We seem to be doing alright. Sonar has a contact. Looks like nanomachine enhanced Lamia. Lots of them. All servants on standby. Prepare to deploy for battle. What? Seriously? Oh, alright. Achilles. Yeah. Paris has shown us what he can do, but you can't yet say the same. True. If you really are able to fight, then you shouldn't have any problem proving it to us. I mean, he's fucking Achilles. What do you want him to prove? Master. What's up? Now that Jason said his piece, I want to know what you think. Huh? You're roping her into this too? Hell yeah, I am. I don't go around just serving anyone who barks orders at me. As long as your heel's okay. That's what you're worried about, huh? I can't say it's not slowing me down, but it's not gonna stop me from wiping the floor with a bunch of weaklings. Huh. Go get him. Go get him, Achilles. Feels a little weird to be floating on water, but it's nothing I can't handle. Okay, kiddies. Time to learn why I was renowned as the strongest hero of the Trojan War. Here I go. For the record, the strongest hero of the Trojan War was my brother, Hector. He lost to Achilles, so I mean... I don't know about that. You think what you like, Paris, but... I don't know if I agree with you. Alright. too. Oh, I should have taken the event craft distances out. I really need to I really need to make a different team for the event craft distances. Whatever. It's just Lamia's. Not like we're fighting a servant or anything. So it's fine. We'll be alright. Probably. Let's get rid of the Lamias first, since they're buffed. A full combo would be a bit much, wouldn't it? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Maybe. Yeah, no, it would have been. We don't need overkill. What we need is the death of these creatures. These filthy creatures. Oh. Could y'all leave Achilles alone? What did he ever do to you? What? Really? Okay. I know they have increased defense, but really, a crit didn't kill it. That's crazy. Alright, this thing should not be as tanky as those were, though. Nice crits, Achilles. Good work out of you. I appreciate that. Alright. Troyas Tragoidia, and then this in case that Charybdis doesn't die. But it probably won't, actually. Did any of them die? Okay, one of the front one did. The second one in line had 11 fucking health left. Okay. Sorry, Sojiro. I thought your death would at least mark the end of the battle, but it didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Your sacrifice won't be in vain, though. I promise. Maybe. And done. Well, Master, what you think? That might not be at my best, but my speed and strength are still nothing to sneeze at, right? That wasn't your best. Really? Nope, not my true speed, you wouldn't be able to see me at all. The fact I was visible at all just proves how weakened I still am. Well, here, have a heal just in case. Huh? I mean, I wasn't all that hurt, and I would have healed up on my own in a little while anyway. Thanks, I appreciate it. I mean, hey, we can't have you feeling any pain. Oh, why is it blurry? Oh. Oh, that's why it's blurry. We were about to pass out. Are you okay, Mister? I got a little dizzy. Using a mystic code again immediately after a battle really takes a lot out of you, yeah? Whoa, you alright there? Here, Senpai, lean on me. I'll take you back to your room. Thanks. Methinks we're being a little, worn down. Hey, you got a minute?
what's up, Mandricardo? Well...
What?
Fo-fo?
I'm okay, thanks, Fo. Is that Mash? Come in! Not Mash. It's Mandricardo.
Hey, got a minute?
Sure, what's up?
I just felt like having a chat. Servant to master. And besides, I never finished my story.
Yeah, I guess you didn't.
No, see, that's the thing. I did find it just like I wanted to. But...
Well, go on then.
But before we get back to my stupid antics...
And I apologize in advance if I'm way off base or out of line here.
But do you think you might be being a little overeager?
Yeah, I guess maybe we're trying to rush things?
No, wait, that's not clear at all, is it? What I mean is, are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard? Or trying to act more positive than you feel? I asked because I couldn't help but notice when you healed Achilles earlier. You looked like you were pushing yourself way too hard, especially after you were already tired from fighting. I even, worked up the courage to ask Da Vinci about it. And she said you usually don't heal servants after a battle like that at all. So it sounds like before you usually had a pretty good idea when to save your strength and when to go all out. Well, if something changed, I'm sure there's a reason. And it might not really be my place to pry. But if it's okay with you, maybe we could talk about it? We, might have something in common.
Okay, are you my therapist now?
I've been feeling some strange
urgency ever since we got to this lost belt.
Urgency, huh? So that's why you haven't been acting like yourself. Sorry
if what I'm about to say is kind of rude.
Like I told you before, I'm a
Supporting character in the Legend of Charlemagne.
Sure, there's some stories that focus on my personal exploits. But in the end, I'm just an adversary there to be defeated. So really, I'm just strong enough to make the battle compelling. That's it.
Damn, don't talk about yourself like that! Hell, the only reason I'm a writer is because I stole a horse more famous than me. Brigliadoro was his name.
If it wasn't for that story, I might never have been summoned at all. For the story. Basically, you see,
You're saying as a fellow weakling, you understand what I'm going through? Kinda.
Well, yeah.
Don't get me wrong, though. I don't actually think you're weak. And I know MASH doesn't either. I would hope not.
But as a hero with a hell of an inferiority complex, well, let's just say like recognizes like.
You might be right.
I knew it. Guess my intuition's not
Completely useless after all.
that of the master. Kishtaria, right?
He was pretty amazing, wasn't he? Yeah. No way, not even a little. Oh. What do you, huh?
Listen, master, that guy's just like me. He's nothing special.
When you're really strong, you can live your life elegantly.
And you never have to make any hard choices. When he attacked us,
I was nearly knocked out cold and almost taken out of commission for good.
you kept your wits about you, and above all, you survived. That's what I call amazing. Listen, a guy like me, I'll never measure up to the likes of Achilles or Heracles. Hell, well, I wish it wasn't the case. I don't think I can even beat Ruggiero, no matter how many times I fight him. As for why that is, well, it's kind of a long story. I went on an adventure. I swore I was going to become a hero the likes of which had never been seen before. One with tales of daring do so dazzling they make the whole world gasp in awe. I traveled near and far, and at long last, I found the sacred sword I'd been looking for. But
you essentially stole it, Mandricardo. You have no more rightful claim to it than a stray dog to a dead man's bones.
It wasn't the incredible reward I thought I'd find at the end of my adventure.
All I did was snatch something a love-crazed knight threw away, like a dog rooting through a dumpster.
Roland had thrown Durendal away, and I'd taken it for myself.
Why did he throw it away? Okay.
I did run into some trouble when I found it, but that didn't matter. They said it was no different than if I'd stolen it. Once I defeated Zerbino and won the sword from him, I went around bragging about being the hero who had it all.
And I was so hopped up on the excitement of getting the legendary sword for myself that I didn't think twice about it.
That's what happened next. Well, I think I'll just give you the short version. I lost to Bradamante's lover, Ruggiero. I was wearing Hector's armor, wielding Durendal, and I still couldn't beat him.
That's tough. That's tough. Paris might not be too happy with you losing with all his brother's gear.
Sure, Ruggiero was a hell of a hero, and he did have a demonic sword. But there's no doubt my weapon was better.
You were just worse?
I think that's probably why I didn't bring that sword with me when I was summoned as a servant. Because in exchange for that sword, I gave up something I shouldn't have. Something important.
Your pride?
Gotcha. Well then, it was worth embarrassing myself. Anyway, getting back to my main point. Just to be totally clear, we never once thought you were third rate. But if in spite of that you're thinking of yourself as powerless, or that you've got to do something, anything to prove you've got what it takes, well, you're just plain wrong.
So it'd be better if I didn't do anything? I don't think that's his point. No, it's not that. That's not what I mean. I mean, you've already more than proven it.
You being here, standing with us servants, the decisions you make, even if you can't help but think everything you do is third rate at best, I have nothing but respect for it.
So you won't get mad if I make a mistake?
Hell no.
Thanks, Mandricardo. My bro. I feel better now.
Sure thing. I'm glad to hear that. If you'd been all,
how's this modeling guy trying to cheer me up supposed to help? I'd have jumped straight back into my spirit form and never looked back. Fair. Hey, Gogeta. I would never say something like that. Come on.
Good point. You wouldn't, would you? Ah, crap. I probably shouldn't be this frank with you, seeing how you're my master and all.
I don't mind.
But it's so, improper and stuff.
Really, it's fine.
Well, okay, if you insist. But it still doesn't seem right to me.
I mean, being this frank with each other is usually something reserved for friends and such. And we are we're friends! Come on! I guess that makes us friends, then. Come on, Mandricardo. Friends? But I'm like this mopey, awkward downer. Uh-huh. And a third-rate servant, and a bad guy. At least as Charlemagne's side is concerned.
If you go around calling me your friend,
People are gonna start throwing rocks at you and stuff. I don't think so. Even if that happens, don't friends stick up for each other? Mm-hmm.
That's right.
I forgot that this master's most endearing quality is the way she gets along with pretty much everyone. So of course she'd go along with being friends if I suggested it. Mandricardo?
Yes, I mean, okay. I hear you. Then, I guess from now on you and I are officially friends. Although in that case, it'd probably be weird if I called you Master, huh? Just call me by name, it's fine. Well, I think I'll still have to go with Master in battle and such. Or it'll seriously throw me off, but... I mean, hey, that's what MASH does. That's, usually, like, when we're in downtime, she just calls us Senpai. And then, when she's in her, servant get-up, she calls us Master. So, I mean, and, it's not unheard of. I'll see, or, still have to go with Master in battle and such, or it'll seriously throw me off, but... Okay then, in general, I'll call you, Ritsuka. From now on.
Just don't blame me if you regret this later. I won't.
Alright. If you're sure. Okay, Ritsuka. Make sure to stay warm and get plenty of sleep, okay?
Great, now I sound more like a parent than a friend. Good night, buddy. Gah! That hit me way harder than I thought. Yeah, get out of here. You silly guy. I think I'm gonna sleep really well tonight. Good. I'm glad. Ah, what a good guy, that Mandricardo. The best guy. It's gonna be a real shame when he gets killed. And ever since that day, I vowed to never stop loving Hidden Eyes for as long as I lived. Oh god, who was he dumping to? I guess all of us, okay. That was quite the tale of adventure, wasn't it, Master? I had no idea there was such a sad backstory to, that.
Indeed.
I think had it been written down, it might have been one of the literature's greatest epic tales of tragic love.
You know, this is quite the adventure we're on right now, too.
True. I certainly never experienced anything like this back when I was alive.
This may be inappropriate for me to say, but I'm having a great deal of fun.
There's nothing inappropriate about that. Yeah, it's... Like, yeah, we're in a life or death, world-ending mission, but, we can still have fun. There's no reason we can't.
I see. That's a relief. Usually we only get a single life to live. That's a one-time only adventure in its own right. You know, if it's not too improper of me to ask.
What is it you guys really want to do here? Oh, no, I don't mean the obvious things like defeating this lost belt, helping Master, and saving the world. Oh.
I mean other, more personal kinds of things. If you have any, I figured sharing them could add to the fun. Huh? I'm not sure. I mean, I definitely do want to be useful to Master. But you're talking about things apart from that, right? Exactly. The more selfish, the better, in this case. For example, in my case, I'm hoping I get to meet the beautifully hidden eyes of the love of my life.
Gotcha. If nothing else, you definitely know what you like, don't you?
Oh, yes. Let's see, what do I want? This is tougher than I thought.
My wish to make a new friend I can just be myself with kinda already came true, so...
It did?
Does that mean you're now friends with Orion and Achilles? No, not quite.
Nah, nothing like that. Those guys are just colleagues. Anyway, I remember now.
Is he not gonna say who his friend is? Okay.
All I want's the same thing I've always wanted. To be a great knight.
Oh, that's a surprise.
You may have been portrayed as a villain in the Legend of Charlemagne, but I was under the impression you were already a fully fledged knight, who had been on grand adventures. Well, I guess I did accomplish enough that I could be all humble and say something like, oh, it wasn't that big a deal. No, it's not good enough. I'm gonna stick with wanting to become a great knight.
I see. Well, seeing as your Hidden Eye's depth is E rank, I don't think you'll need any words of encouragement from me.
Yeah.
Wait, what's Hidden Eye's depth?
How about you, Miss Corday? If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? I don't think I should be free to
do whatever I want. You don't?
Well, that's a unique perspective. And why do you think that? Isn't it obvious?
The whole reason I ended up as a servant is because I thought freely.
It looks like Mash already knows what I'm talking about. I don't have any accomplishments to speak of. I never achieved anything great like Drake. I never had any stories told about me like Jason. I never had any adventures like Mandricardo's, and I was never a figure of myth like Orion.
I'm just a dumb assassin who committed a single murder that didn't amount to anything useful. I thought about what I could do on my own, came up with a plan on my own, and tried to help save my country on my own, only for it to all end up being completely meaningless. Trauma dumping much? I'm a dumb, empty-headed assassin. That's all I'll ever be. Don't say that, Charlotte. What do you... So I don't have any right to decide for myself. Not now, and there's no point in my even being alive. Oh. Okay.
I don't agree with that. Why not?
I overheard some strange things being said while I was swaying on the ocean currents, so I'm going to cut in. Yeah, take it away, Nemo. If that was all it took to negate the point of living, there'd be none to Bartholomew or me being alive either. I'm a purely conceptual being, nothing more than a phantom spirit made up of a mix of heroic and divine parts. And as for Bartholomew, his accomplishments were all, well, terrible.
Ha! I can't argue with that. It's true. I made no contributions to human history whatsoever. I can't even claim to be the most notable pirate. That was all that idiot Blackbeard's doing. And the other pirate servants all have much more interesting stories to tell than I do. Take, say, Anne Bonny and Mary Read. They're nothing if not memorable, right? Voila!
Just like that, there's no point in my existence either.
Don't be silly. Those things couldn't be more different. No, Miss Corday. When you get right down to it, they're exactly the same. He's right. Ultimately, there's no point to most people's lives.
It was just pure coincidence that I became a master at all. Yeah, we just happened to be the only one not in the command room when things blew up. You know? I mean...
Indeed. But coincidence or not, I'm very grateful that you did.
And we were plucked off the street, too. weren't even from a proper mage family or anything. They were just like, yoink.
Faux. How about you, Jason? Where do you stand on this discussion?
What? You mean, do I think there's any meaning to life? What kind of boring question is that? It's just a matter of which point in your life you decide to look at. Is it only worth moving ahead with life if there's some greater meaning to your existence? And conversely, if there isn't any meaning to your existence, does that mean you should just die? Because if that were the case, all of humanity besides me would have gone extinct long ago. Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, okay. Did he really just say what I think he said? Talk about confidence. Haha, you can all bow to me now. I'm good.
Yes, sir.
What? Paris, don't actually... Are you nuts? Why would you actually listen to him? Well, I don't really know what he's talking about, but it sounded really wise. Damn it, you're even more gullible than I thought.
Hi, Apollo here. I think what you meant to say was pure and innocent.
Yeah. Do you even know how to make yourself useful?
So somebody else did what I wasn't able to, huh? Yes, you may be right. But in that case, what's the point in our even being here?
What's wrong with just having fun?
Huh? You may be right, Master. There are sacrifices to be made, of course, and that's something to be sad about. There's also the sense of duty we feel that drives us to help bring this war to a close. But all told, don't you think it's safe to say we're all having fun?
Yeah.
Well, maybe. Great.
Now that that's settled, let's talk love. What do you say? Any interest in hearing about my extraordinary romantic exploits?
Not really.
Are we talking the kinds of stories reserved solely for those more, mature audiences? Will you lot knock it off already? The encrypted comms line is not your personal phone party. I'll especially thank you not to use it for such inappropriately salacious topics. There'll be no tales of extraordinary romantic exploits on my watch. Why, Gordolf? Because you have nothing to contribute? In case you've forgotten, let me remind you that we are still very much in the middle of an operation. Yeah. I'm well and truly convinced. This is fun.
I've never seen an ocean like this, or islands like this, or a civilization like this.
Anything like this, really. Yes, I'm still so scared it feels like my heart's gonna burst.
But that's just as true for all of them, too.
I bet these people find heart-pounding adventures and terrifying monsters to be fun, too. I mean, maybe a little bit.
I'm so jealous. I wish I could be like that myself. I really, really do. Can I ask you something? Do you remember when we first met?
You mean when you saved my life?
That's right.
I remember I was so overcome with emotion that I cried.
I'd never once been of any use to anyone. Not when I was alive, nor after my death.
So when I did something useful for you,
that was the first time I ever did
something useful for the world. Oh. That got me wondering whether I even deserved to be part of something so wonderful.
And that's why I started crying. It is through this servitude that your life will have meaning.
Oh. Oh, was she the one summoned by Odysseus? Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Sorry, I was just spacing out a bit.
Thank you, Master.
I really love you. Oh, thanks. Huh? What?
What?
Huh. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant, that you're a great master and someone I really respect. Oh, I see. Mash is like, bitch. You fucking what? And that I completely agree. I'm very proud to have Ritsuka as my master. Uh-huh. Whoa there. If you're going to have a lover's quarrel, take it to the Argo. I don't allow that sort of thing here on the Royal Fortune. Uh-huh. Why's that? Because unsightly squabbles like that always end up reducing Hidden Eye's purity levels. Okay. Sure. I don't allow lovers' quarrels on the Argo either. Know why? Because in Greece, doing anything romantic in nature is tantamount to asking for death. Trust me. Yeah. You know, I trust you. On this one thing, I trust you. I can tell you speak from painful experience. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. It won't be long till we reach our destination now. Got it. Let's go get ready to do some park master. Well... Miss Corday? Oh, please don't call me Miss. My apologies, Lady Corday. I just wanted to say that was quite the front you put up there. You're very perceptive, aren't you, Bartholomew? Well, I expect I have a big leg up on the most when it comes to this, to things of this sort. That said, you weren't exactly hard to read. Do you think I'll regret it if I don't say anything? Regrets and partings are an intrinsic part of life, Lady Corday. Especially now that we're servants. Life really doesn't ever go the way you want it to, does it? Not even when you get a second chance at it. No. I see. Then I take it my suspicions are on the mark. Yeah. Yep. I'll say, they were right on the money, damn it. You're not gonna try and stab him? Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna try and kill him. But I guess we're probably still a bit too close for her to attempt that. They'd probably realize. An absent monster and great labyrinth in the ruins. Oh, so I guess we won't have to deal with Asterios. Because I'm assuming the absent monster is referring to him. Which is good. But concerning. Alright. Bondoop. Yeah, this should be fine. And then, unless there's a random servant, which we would usually get heads up. If it was, we should be all right. Bringing the bond craft essences. Oh. No hostiles detected near Percy Island. No sign of Artemis in nearby orbital space either. Right. All hands prepare to make land. Aye aye, Captain. Okay, so we'll be making a divine construct for Orion instead of Achilles, like we originally planned. But that shouldn't affect the forging process too much one way or the other. Bartholomew, you stay behind and watch the ship like usual. Paris, I want you to do the same. Take the ships around to the other side of the island and be ready for rendezvous with us there. You got it, Lita. We'll work with the Nemos to keep the Argo safe. You don't have to worry about us. Hi again.
I'll be staying behind with the ship this time.
Hi, Professor.
Here's the container for the nanomachines. Please make sure you use this to collect the Hephaestus Clonomia, once you find them. We will.
Okay, see you later. Don't die.
Later. A gentle breeze and no sign of trouble anywhere, huh?
Is that a good sign or a bad sign? I don't like it. Bad sign, I'm gonna go with. This is the exact sort of moment when unforeseen disaster tends to strike. Do I know? That's silly. But I guess there's nothing I can do now except pray that fortune smiles upon them. We've got Orion and Achilles with us. We'll be fine. Oh. Yeah. Shh. Well, I guess Jason and Corday too. I guess. Oh, and Mandracardo. Sorry, man. Sorry. I didn't mean to dismiss you. The other two were on purpose, but not you, buddy. Sorry, pal.
More Atlantis border guards.
Do you think they've seen us?
No.
From what I've observed,
Their patrol routes appear to be restricted to a standard range. If they had received word that we were coming here to see Lord Hephaestus, I imagine that they would be far more vigilant right now. They're most likely simply deploying these guards to every island in the vicinity. If they knew Lord Hephaestus was here, the security detail would surely look very different. I guess that means we'll just have to take care of them, huh?
Any quick-moving demonic beasts nearby? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's do this. Got it.
Alright, let's all do our best out there, everyone.
Whoa, what happened to you? I've never seen you so fired up before.
I just decided that from now on, I'm going to focus on completing the task at hand, whatever it takes.
Alright, let's do this. I'm glad you're fired up, but just don't stab us in the back or anything, you know? That wouldn't be great.
見えなんて今時流行らないでしょ。加減が難しいのよね。行きます。
Don't enjoy knives in the back. That's
はい。
one of my
そういうのも
least
あ
favorite
りよね。
things, actually.
行くかい？せい。
Nice. Another one? Oh.
切り込む。
Yeah, I guess double crits were too much to ask for. Alright. Sojuro.
さあどうだろう。
Probably do about half health or so. A little bit more, actually. A little bit more than half. Or... Okay. Almost killed it. Okay, they really don't like Merlin, huh? They're like, fuck him in particular.
いいんじゃない？
ご要望とあらば。上、危ないぞ。
と。
切り込む。おっと。
And finito.
オーケー。
Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe. You know, maybe I was being a little too hopeful there. Alright, well...
さてどうだろう。
いいんじゃない？
That's fine.
もたもたしない。
あれ気持ちはわかるよ。
We still win. All we do is win no matter what. Alright, you've got to go, sir.
楽園の端にようこそ。雪が止む頃には家に帰るよ。そこは壁もなく城もなく、
You cannot be allowed to
始ま
live.
りの空。魂のありかを見せよう
Not
か。
here.
ガーデンオブアバロン。
Sadly, she won't do much.
人知の及ばぬものが世にあるとここにて思え。真剣草薙の太刀。
It's fine. Oh, so I should have done a little bit more to that center one. Alright. Thank you, Sojiro, for that nice little chunk of damage.
おっと。
Okay.
さて、カウンティングオーバー。
It's not ideal, actually. Very much not
どうぞ
ideal.
どうぞ。そういうのもあるよね。これを差し上げます。と。ごめんなさいね。
At least one berserker is gone.
おかわりもいいですよ。
行くかい？
海も陸も走れます。せい。
切り込む。
Damn, this
加減が難
is
しいのよね。
no
ますわよ。
deal.
あ、そういうのも。はい。
Okay, this should work. Yeah, we're good. Full Ibuki Doji combo.
災いは今こそお前たちのもとへと来た。
That should be plenty.
草薙の太刀。
Honestly, a full combo might have been a bit too much even. Oh yeah, it's gonna be way too much, but hey, you know.
こうだ。悪いけどパパ。
Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Oh god.
満足のいく結果だったかい？それは上々。
Surely that's probably not the probably not the only guard detachment on this island. Hopefully they don't have any way of communicating, and actually they might. That takes care of them. But it won't take long for Odysseus' main fleet to realize we're here once they fail to report in. That said, they probably won't get here that quickly. Don't say things like that. You'll only invite disaster. She right. She right. In all of human history, fate has never been kind to those who are overly optimistic in their estimations. Damn it, you're right. And as if to prove the point, your reminder just inspired my brain to flash back to all the worst memories from my life simultaneously. I mean, deserved. And we need to hurry. Shiome, Mandracardo, you've already been infused with a Phaistos Clarinomia, right? Does it mean you can tell where the temple is once we get close enough? Yes, we should be able to. But this island is also bigger than I believed. Yeah. Right now, all I can say is that I can vaguely tell it's on the other side. I see. Then I suppose there's nothing to be done but start looking for it. Aren't you forgetting something? What about the labyrinth? It's guarded by the Minotaur, right? So won't it attack us if we go in unprepared? I don't think so. I don't think we'll have to worry about that. Why? Because the Russian lost spell Asterios was from that lost spell's history. Or was it implied they pulled him from this lost spell and took him there? I kind of got the vibe that it was from that history, but maybe not.
Alright, I don't think we need to worry about that either. Sounds like there's a sad story there. And being the downer I am, it wasn't... I can tell this is a good time to keep my mouth shut. Well, if you say so, I'll take your word for it.
But we should at least take some thread with us. Then again, maybe there wouldn't be much point to that since it'd probably break pretty easily.
Ariadne's thread wouldn't. It was specially woven and imbued with a fair maiden's prayers to ensure it would never break no matter what. Then if I pray hard enough...
Does that mean I could make Ariadne's thread too? No. Since when are you fair or a mate? Don't go there, Jason. Unless you're really eager to bleed. On second thought, I withdraw my comment. Backpedaling furiously away from that landmine.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, Corday.
How come?
And the reason Ariadne's prayers are so effective is because she loved Theseus body and soul. If they hadn't had the power of love on their side, Theseus would have never been able to follow the thread all the way back to the exit.
I'd usually scoff at that, but I can't deny that love does have a lot of cursed power, especially in Greece.
Love, huh?
True, I suppose that wouldn't work. Certainly not with a woman who never fell in love when she was alive. I mean, that's a bit mean to say.
I can't argue with that.
Sniff. That was uncalled for, Jason. Huh. Part of being a hero is encouraging others to face unpleasant truths. You're not wrong.
Don't be fooled, Master. He doesn't mean it. He's just spitting out the first believable platitude that comes to mind.
Coming up with convincing things to say on the spot is also part of being a hero. Oh, yeah, right. You can at least pretend to feel bad. That is enough out of all you Greek heroes. I mean it. You're also a... Okay. Damn it, I wish I could sacrifice you two in exchange for summoning Heracles back.
Well, you can't.
Come on, don't you think that'd be a waste of a perfectly good hero right here? I mean... If we could get Archer Heracles... You know... I think he'd be a pretty good replacement for you, to be honest. But,
Oh?
Name me one thing about you that surpasses Heracles in any way. My good looks. He and I have both got you beat there. Talk about an endless, pointless argument. I agree, after all, no two people will always agree about what constitutes good looks.
This is so stupid. Now I wish we'd brought Paris along. He's a better looker than all of them.
Okay.
I'm surprised you got so much respect for the guy who killed you. Nah, crap, sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud. Absolutely. It took a lot of courage for him to take up that bow and kill me. And I respect him for it. Not that I can say so when he's around, since he's always taking pot shots at me.
Yeah. Why not? No need to be shy with praise.
You think?
Something tells me that wouldn't go over very well.
Did something happen with you and Master Mandricardo?
You seem closer now somehow. What, you getting jealous?
Kinda.
Really? That's all you're gonna say? Yeah, that could invite misunderstandings.
So, you're friends now?
Grr, I'm kind of jealous. Maybe it would help me get closer to her too if I tried speaking more informally myself. Would that be okay? Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, it would. Speaking as a lifelong romantic, I guarantee it. And if you want to get closer to me while you're at it, that's totally okay too. I think she's good. Then again, that's easier said than done. Well, you're not even listening to me, are you? I guess she's lost in her own thoughts right now. Maybe later, buddy. The nuns at the Abbey were always very particular about ensuring we spoke politely. After all, and it's very hard to unlearn a lifetime of habits like that overnight. Whatever am I going to do? Oh? Master, I can see a hunter off in the distance. Yeah, this way, what history did that emerged in 16th century? Didn't see. No, that does make sense. I was just thinking, like, maybe because the history was lost, because they didn't know a lot about their pre-Yaga history, right? So I was just thinking maybe because of that, the heroes that would get summoned become twisted weirdly, but Master, I can see a hunter off in the distance. Perhaps we should try asking him where we can find the labyrinth. Looks like that might be our only choice. And I will try speaking to him casually, so that he does not think us suspicious. Is she gonna be very, she's gonna be very suspicious, isn't she? Hiya there! What? Who are you? So much for that plan. I'll go too and try to smooth things over. Yeah, I don't think she does, casual. The labyrinth? Why would you want to go there? It's our job to go around investigating ruins of that nature. Uh-huh. Well, there might be one old man back in the village who knows where it is. Really? That'd be a big help. Come with me, and I'll show you the way. We've heard rumors the labyrinth monster is no longer there. Do you know if they're true? First I've heard of that. Wait, really? The labyrinth monster is gone now? When I was a kid, my parents told me to stay away from there unless I wanted to be eaten. Some people went to check it out themselves and never returned. And now the nameless monster is dead, huh? Never would have seen that coming. I'm sorry, nameless? I think it used to have a name at some point, but we all forgot it ages ago. It's Asterios. I mean, why would we need to know it? It's not like we were ever gonna go near the thing anyway. I see. Then none of you ever thought to try to vanquish this monster? You're all more than strong enough to handle demonic beasts, thanks to your Theos Clarinomia. So how come none of you ever thought to kill the labyrinth monster and make a name for yourselves? Why would we want to do that? Well, you know, to be heroes or something. Are you nuts? How could a bunch of exiles like us ever become heroes? I mean, that might have gotten the gods' attention, to be honest. And you may... No, you never know. Never know. When you say exiles, do you mean you were exiled from Olympus? Yeah, that's right. They said we had bugs or something like that, so we got kicked out. So it'd be wrong for us to become heroes. Can I ask you something too? That'd mean you knew there was a monster in the labyrinth all this time, but you never tried to kill it, right? Yeah? Weren't you scared knowing it was out there? That it would come that it could come and attack you and your village anytime it wanted. What else could we do? A god made that monster. so we got no business killing it. Gotcha. Okay, there's the village over there.
Wonderful, thank you. I'll go on ahead then.
Maybe we should send send someone else. I must say, there's something very bland about these people. And that Artemis said something along those lines too. That there's something about them that's fundamentally different from us. For better or worse, there were definitely people like that in proper human history too. People who unquestioningly accept what they've been given and settle down, without attempting to push things forward. Honestly, they were probably the majority. It's a much easier way to live after all, I guess. People like that aren't the type to embark on an arduous quest so they can come home with a golden fleece. But at least they don't try to drag you down or badmouth you. That much I appreciate. Yeah, you would, huh? I don't know if I agree with that. Doesn't the fact that none of them ever say anything mean or try to drag others down mean that they don't even feel such basic emotions as frustration or envy? Indeed. The people of Atlantis have gone down a very different path, both from proper human history and from the people of the Indian Lost Belt. I have no doubt that their lives are peaceful and content. They live for hundreds of years, and I suspect most of them have never caught so much as a cold. Because of theoscleronomia, the general purpose nanomachines they have been given stop every germ and virus in its tracks. They spend their many days tilling their fields, tending their livestock, hunting wild game, protecting their village from demonic beasts, and worshipping Olympus. A simple life, to be sure. The people of the Chinese Lost Belt had forgotten their culture, because it was taken away. But these people have abandoned their civilization, in the wake of their exile. No, that's not quite right. It's more that there's simply no need for them to develop their civilization further. I see.
I also doubt that the civilization imposes any form of sacrifice on its people, unlike proper human history and its tendency to plow ahead, regardless of who or what may be obstructing its path. That being said, we have thus far only seen how these exiled Atlanteans view this world. Whereas the people who live in Olympus near the top of the Tree of Emptiness may well see things differently.
Yeah, no, they probably do. Seeing as they live, among the gods. Or, yeah. Or at least among Zeus, anyway. Other gods are questionable. Unknown class, eh? Weird thing is, the Mentor in LB1 explicitly was a servant, so somebody must have killed him, apparently explicitly to someone as a servant for his only one. Probably Koyanskia's, I would assume. Because she does like collecting monsters. And when she couldn't, figure out how to get it out of its, because she couldn't control it while it was living, right? So she was probably just like, fine, I'll kill you and summon you instead. Or probably something along those lines.
Hun, you're back.
Sure am. And I come bringing all the meat you could ask for.
And who might these folks be?
They say they're here to investigate the labyrinth.
Huh, okay. What about it are you looking to investigate?
Well, this and that. Very, Okay. Not suspicious at all there, Chiome.
Even though you're still so young and small.
Goodness, you poor thing.
I can't believe you have to go around investigating labyrinths when you can't be more than 100 years old.
Him. Yeah, I don't think she's even, like, 30. At least physically. Well, what can I say? On my island, it's customary to begin working in one's adolescence.
Anyway, the labyrinth, huh? Now, where was it again?
I'm guessing old man Kindigos will know. Now, I remember him saying he went there way back when.
Let's see. I think Kinigos should be living in the oldest house in the village.
Though I'm not sure if he's even still alive, to be honest. What, you haven't seen him in, like, a year? I hope we don't walk into a dead body.
The labyrinth? Why would you want to go somewhere like that? You do know there's a monster there, don't you?
Oh, yes, there's no need to worry. We are quite capable of taking care of monsters. All we need is to know how to get there. So if you have a map or something of the sort, that would be a huge help.
You know the way you talk? It's all stiff and dull. It's weird.
Damn, get called out. Weird! Jason's over in the corner, not even trying to stifle his laughter.
Well, whatever. This is the map data I used back when I went, so don't blame me if the roads have changed since then. Should I just send it to you then?
Yeah.
Yes, that would be... I mean, that'd be fine.
Gosh, I haven't sent data like this in forever.
How come?
Because there's usually no need to, and we're just out here living our lives.
Could you not use this functionality to communicate with people far away?
Why would I need to do that when everyone I'd want to talk to is right here? I sure don't know anyone on any far-off island. It'd be one thing if we could use it to communicate with the gods. That would truly be a blessing. There's no point in forming networks between ordinary humans.
Isn't there, though? Could share knowledge and ideas. No, not interested. Okay. I suppose you are. I suppose you're right.
Come on, Kindigos. It's almost time to eat. I know. I'll be right there. Alright, that's all I've got for you.
Thank you for your help.
This will be invaluable. Poor Chiome. These people really don't have any ambitions, do they? You don't have to... Yeah, you don't have to change yourself, Chiome. Like, maybe when we're talking to villagers, try, make an effort, but around us, you just be you. It's okay. You're cuter when you're being polite and all. Cute? What? Don't be ridiculous. I'm a Kunoichi first and foremost, remember? Yeah, and there's a whole visual novel series about Kunoichis being... Never mind. Forget about it. You know. I'm a Kunoichi first and foremost, remember? And cuteness is one of a Kunoichi's primary weapons, so it only makes sense that I would be cute as well. Yeah, for sure. What I'm trying to say, Master, is that you must have unwittingly fallen prey to my Kunoichi charms. Right, You have my sympathies. Damn it, Master, you've got to be more careful, more careful with complimenting that one. Any praise this ninja gets goes right to her head. She's real gullible like that. Gullible? You, Lord Jason, are calling me gullible? Yes. And do you think I am? You may not be gullible, but you're absolutely beguileable. That's not even a word!
Ahem. At any rate,
As I was saying, these people truly don't have anything in the way of ambitions or vigor. I guess not. That's just what happens when people spend their whole lives without any kind of technological revolution. When life now looks exactly the same as it did 10,000 years ago, of course they lose all appetite for it. At least it's a very peaceful way to live. Yeah, I guess. Only because these people haven't moved past depending on the gods. You know, Lord Jason, for someone born in the age of gods, you certainly don't like them very much. You wouldn't either if you'd grown up there. And though I have to say, whether we're talking this lost belt or proper human history, knowing the 12 Olympians were robots makes a lot of sense. It explains why their way of thinking was always so incredibly inhuman.
huh? I thought the Greek gods were famous for being, you know, all too human.
Yes, and the motives were definitely human, but the conclusions they arrived at and the way they generally conducted themselves were all distinctly inhuman. For example, some scholars believe they started the Trojan War to thin out the human population after they decided there were too many of us.
Yikes.
I don't know if that's true or not, but I wouldn't be at all surprised if it was. What do you think, Achilles? And let's not forget that in this lost belt, the same 12 Olympians have endured all the way up to the present day.
I'm sure even the minor gods live anywhere from a few hundred to a few thousand years here. You know, that reminds me of something.
Well, maybe to different degrees. You said the Greek gods were robots both here and in proper human history, right? Maybe. But the divine spirit-based servants that we've met, like Uriel for example, all look like ordinary humans.
So if the 12 Olympians are robots, why aren't the gods who served them robots as well?
Right. For instance, Orion. Poseidon is your father, right?
Yeah, he is. But I get the feeling I never actually met him back when I was alive.
I expect that may be very similar to the way myths ebb and flow throughout the world. For example, we already know that gods which emerged from concepts in nature across various lands were integrated into Greek mythology. So I can't be sure if this is due to the 12 Olympians themselves, or the faith of their worshippers. It makes perfect sense in this case that subservient gods would take the form of humans and animals. After all, these robotic gods clearly came from another planet altogether, and are of a wholly foreign nature.
But even so, wouldn't the myths end up twisting the forms of these subservient gods to resemble the Olympians? I mean, it happens all the time, right? When an enemy god comes from a different land's mythology, it's changed into a hideous monster. Their form ends up changing after the fact to match. So why wouldn't that happen to God being made subservient to one of these robots?
The Olympians may have wished to avoid appearing completely alien to their worshippers. After all, I rather doubt there was anything else in all of ancient Greece in any way similar to them. So the fact that Orion looks completely human, despite being Poseidon's son, is most likely.
Yeah, I think you're right.
The Triton side of me still remembers what Poseidon looked like. But I think that's only because he gave Triton special treatment since he entrusted him to defend the sea as his successor.
Whereas I don't think he thought of his children who lived on land as anything more than
Familiars. Damn. Sorry, Orion.
Yeah, good point. Now that I think about it, I don't actually know a single thing about my old man. My mother was a lesser god, and looked completely human.
Though that didn't stop my parents from separating because of irreconcilable differences. Like what? Oh, well, suffice to say, I think there's one phrase that sums it up perfectly. The gods are crazy.
Man, now I'm glad I never had any divinity of my own. Anyway, we're here now.
Into the labyrinth we go, into the labyrinth we go.
There's nobody else here.
There isn't, is there? What's the meaning of this?
I mean, you'd expect there to be at least a few gods around an island temple by now, right?
And there's no way the villagers wouldn't have told them where to find it.
Do you suppose this monster that lives in the labyrinth might have eaten them?
That seems highly unlikely. From everything we've been told, he resided deep within the labyrinth, even here in this lost belt. More concretely, there are no signs of a struggle here.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Should we leave someone on lookout, or should we all go in together? What do you think? Let's all go in together. Hang on, leader. What's your reasoning? It's standard practice to leave someone standing guard when delving into underground labyrinths like this, right? That's why I don't like it. Uh-huh. Gotcha.
Alright then, let's go in. Okay.
I'm sure it's fine.
He shouldn't be here. This labyrinth looks a lot like the one we saw in Okeanos. Yes, this means the story about Daedalus building it to contain the Minotaur is pretty much the same here.
Though it seems like Lord Daedalus' name was never recorded in this Lost Belt's legends. Okay. I'm guessing we'll lose comms right about now.
What's that? Because that's what the records from Okeanos say. Right. But I mean, to be fair, in Okeanos, you weren't in the singularity with us. Whereas here, you're in the Lost Belt. So maybe it might hold. You never know.
Yes. This is where we met Asterios and Uriel. That was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? What is it, Jason? You look like your head is about to split open.
Let's just say all my memories of Okeanos are extremely, extremely bad ones. Yeah, we beat your ass.
Now.
Think of this as your chance for a new beginning.
In my case, my records say that I once went about calling myself Assassin of Paraiso and causing no end of havoc.
Yeah.
Apparently, I even tried to enchant Master here by saying something like, "Should I keep you company for the night?" Wait, did you? I have to say I'd be interested in trying that myself at some point. Okay. It was very exciting. I see. I do apologize for that, Lady Mash, but I'm afraid it was out of my hands. I cannot help that I am too beautiful for this world. Okay. Are you joking again, or... Oh, Mashu, what's that pouty face, huh? You getting, jealous again? Don't worry about it, Shielder. There are as many fetishes as there are stars in the sky. I really fail to see how that's supposed to help me not worry, Jason. Whoop. We've got demonic beasts. Damn, there's more of them than I thought there'd be. I don't know why I get...
They're coming in both behind and in front of us. I count 26 altogether.
I believe she's very partial, Rico, saying, I guess I should have snuck into your bedroom and killed you in your sleep in order to spare you the shock. And misinterprets it. Yeah, I probably only got that. I should have snuck into your bedroom or something. Oh. I see. And then it looks like the Minotaur really is gone. There's no way it would let this many weaklings take up residence in its labyrinth. Otherwise. Either way, we're still surrounded. Yeah, well, we'll be fine. Haha, we might be surrounded. But it's gonna take way more than a bunch of weaklings like these to challenge me. Oh? In that case, Orion, what would you say to a little contest? Sounds good to me. I'll even give you a handicap to make up for your injury. Don't worry about that. I don't need my immortal body to take care of these chumps. So what'll it be? Whoever kills the most wins? Whoever kills the most, the fastest. You're on. Good. If you guys are that sure you can win, I can relax and get some shut-eye. Wake me up when you're done. Don't... I don't believe it. You're actually lying down to sleep? Master, you can handle picking the formation. You can manage that much, right? Don't worry, I've got this. Well, now look who's on top of things. Alright then, I'll leave you to it. You lazy bastard.
Here they come. Awaiting your orders, Master.
Orion, you take the front. No, Achilles, you take the front. We shouldn't have the archer in. Actually, I mean, he does have a club. So we could put Orion in front. You got it, Ritsuka. Let's do this. Interesting. If I had chosen Achilles take the front, would the guest servant you used be Achilles? Yes, interesting. Okay. That's kind of a cool tie-in, I guess. And the enemy class ship. Oh, that's why it's question mark. Okay. Interesting. Oh, actually, should I just use his skills now? They are level 10. I'll get them back pretty quick. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Nice shoe, nice shoe. Ow. Ow shoe, ow shoe. So rude. Nice. Alright, Centaur. Taste my wrath. What? Ryan, you're level 100. How'd you not kill him? So disappointing, Orion. Why must you disappoint me so? Okay. Was really hoping for a kill there, but you know, oh shrimp. That's fine.
いいんじゃない？
はいよ。さて。
It's only 10% chance, but if you could crit, okay.
やば。あれはシャレにならない。
Yeah, it was a long shot. Just don't. Nice. Okay, I was gonna say don't attack Sojiro. Thankies.
加減が難しいのよね。行きますわよ。いいんじゃない？そういうのもありよね。こうだ。せい。
Perfect, perfect. We love that. We love that. Love that very much.
Now a Spriggan, hey? Spriggan's the Deutsch.
Okay, he does have a Buster card up. So we can do this.
天下無双の力見せてやら。ほいほい。はいよっとほいほい。我が宿命月女神に恋
And they should probably just straight up kill it, right?
肉体に合力を精神に冷徹をアルテミスアグヌス
I would think. Yeah.
1、2の3我が矢の届かぬ者はいない。
God, he's so big and strong.
楽しかった。 If you don't finish your moves, so the whole bit with Chiome and her records is skipped. Damn. I'm glad I didn't, because there were a couple people who told me to skip the, I think they told me to skip Agartha, not all the pseudo singularities, but you know, I'm glad I didn't skip any of them, because like I said, I enjoyed all of them a pretty good amount, even Agartha. So I'm glad I didn't skip those and go straight to Lost Belts. All right. Since we both got the same number of kills, that means I win. Huh? Come on, that was totally a draw at best. What do you think, Master? Ryan was faster. Damn it, I was too slow. Aren't you gonna use your injury as an excuse? And embarrass myself in front of Master? Hell no. Besides, in a tight space like this, efficiency is more important than speed anyway. I just didn't put together my plan of attack as well as I could have. No, I still would have won if I had had Master backing me up. Sorry, I just can't pay attention to two battles at once. Yeah, I know, but still. Haha, looks to me like you still have a lot of learning to do in that regard. Don't worry. Now that I am mentally rested after a quick power nap, I'll be more than able to make up for your many shortcomings. Yeah, I'm sure, buddy. I keep telling you, servants don't need to sleep. Ugh. By the way, Scout Chiome, how are things looking up ahead? This is the furthest point on the old man's map, but there's still a great deal of labyrinth left to cover. So what do we do now? Worry not. I have this well in hand. Now that Lord Hephaestus' presence is getting stronger, I should have no difficulty finding him. Follow me. But wouldn't you have to, like, go through a wall at some point? Or does your sense, thanks to the Clevernomia, let you know what path to take? That would seem a bit strange, but you know, I'll trust you. I'll believe in you. I know we expected as much, but this labyrinth certainly is long, isn't it?
How are you holding up, Master?
I think I might have to stop and rest soon.
Humph. Giving you a penchant for just forging ahead no matter what. You must really be exhausted.
Why don't we all take a break then? Here, Master, just give me a moment
To find a blanket to put down, then you can sit. Your legs must be especially tired, huh? I'll just massage your calves for you. Thanks?
I guess I'll stand lookout for now.
No, you're a buddy. Sit down, please.
Hey, Corday. When you're done massaging Master's legs,
Make sure you do mine next.
no.
What? Okay? Wait, I thought you weren't tired. I'm not. I just want to feel relaxed. In that case, you can massage your own legs.
Oh, very well.
If you truly want one, I can oblige you with a pressure point massage, if you like. Great. I'll leave you to it then. This is not gonna go well, I feel. Understood. Acupressure it is then. Ah! I was not aware that servants could build up exhaustion to this degree.
Here we go.
It seems you have something of a bad liver. For that, I need to really dig in, as if I was trying to gouge the pressure point right out of you. It's safe. Here I go. I mean, you asked for it. You can't complain now. Maybe I should stop her. Nah, leave her be. I'm not really sure what the best thing to do here is. Hey, for all you know, it might hurt him now, but it might be working. Maybe when she's done, he'll feel a million times lighter. Who knows? Maybe he'll, like, his level when you pick him as support goes up by like 5. Who knows? I'm not really sure what the best thing to do here is. Please, stop. I don't want to die. Alright, last one. Be warned, this is going to hurt a bit. It's been hurting. If now you're saying it's gonna hurt, how bad is it? Huh? You mean everything else up till now wasn't supposed to? Huh? Ow! Phew, that's better. You were quite stiff, but now everything should be nice and loose. How about you, Master? Would you also like me to... please spare me. I guess I overdid it a little. Say, Master, what's up? What was the proper human history Asterios like? He was very kind, I think. I see. That doesn't quite line up with what I know about him. True. In some ways, he was like the platonic ideal of a monster dwelling in a labyrinth. But in others, he was nothing like that at all. For better or worse, he was the archetypical example of a tragic monster. If he'd only been raised differently, all of his so-called monstrous qualities would have made him a great hero. Ha! I can practically taste King Minos' sheer cowardice even now. He could have made Asterios into his most powerful weapon if he'd only played his cards right. But instead he let his fears get the best of him, and ended up raising a great brute of a monster. And that's pretty much par for the course with cowardly kings. As far as they're concerned, any ally who could conceivably take their throne from them is an enemy to be feared. Cut it out, Achilles. You're reminding me of a king just like that, and I'd rather forget the man. Fine with me. I'd just as soon not think about the one I knew either.
Alright then, no more king talk. Gotta say, being a hunter meant I never really had to worry about kings. Yeah? Man, that must be nice. I'm kinda jealous. Since I chose to live out my destiny as a hero, the idea of getting to be a simple hunter is pretty much an impossible dream for me.
Especially since your destiny only lasted you about 10 years.
Buzz off.
I'm happy enough with how things turned out. They're really hitting it off, aren't they? I don't know if that's a duo I want. This is what happens when you have a bunch of cheery guys in one place. Honestly, if you ask me, you'd normally be right there with them. You think? Definitely.
Hearing about all of your experiences has made me realize how simplistically I used to think.
I used to believe the world was much more black and white.
I thought defending the place I lived was good and anyone who tried to destroy it was evil.
In one sense, you're not wrong.
Yeah, I mean, good and evil is how you look at it, I guess.
Even animals will instinctively protect their territory and attack whatever threatens it.
I guess. But in the end, I was sentenced to die and people thought me evil. Don't be an idiot. If you think you're evil, you should see what kind of villainy my ex-wife put me through. I mean, you kind of asked for it, but okay. Victims become victimizers, and victimizers become victims. It happens all the damn time. So you admit that you... messed up. You can't let yourself worry about that sort of thing if you actually want to be a hero.
Is that really how it works?
If you don't believe me, ask what I was like in the Okeanos. Even with Media tricking me, just the thought of what I did back there twists me up inside. But at least we're friends now. Friends? Seriously? Don't be ridiculous. I feel like you're only bringing up even worse memories for me. Damn, don't want to be a friend, Jason. That hurts, man. That hurts.
Thank you, everyone.
I can see I still have a great deal to learn.
About a lot of things.
So, shall we get going again, or no?
Sounds good. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Okay. I believe you. Okay, bros. Three-headed dog. Interesting. I mean, I guess it's because she has the Clarinomia. So it's weird how she's 90. But I guess it makes sense. Nah. Give me a bond up. Let's see, what can I slip in here? A 3-star, of course. Yeah, I'll just dual sword. Level 90 Mantricarta sticks out more for me. I mean, he's been buffed by both the Theos Clarinomia and the Hephaestus Clarinomia. So him at 90 makes sense. Whereas Chiome only's got the Hephaestus one. So I would have thought she'd be like 85 or something, but And Achilles being lower than them makes sense since he's nerfed. Because he took an arrow to the knee, heel. Oh, we're going straight into a fight? No build up to... Okay. That ain't a python. What do you mean, python? Oh, it has a scorpion tail. Wait, do these things always have scorpion tails? Actually, no, this isn't a... I thought it was a reskinned, what's it called? The LB1 creatures. I thought it was a reskinned one of those, but no, I think it's a new model. Because it didn't have the shoulder bits and the... Okay, yeah, it's an entirely new thing, I think. Or at least it has like a similar like base, but they added to it, I think.
加減が難しいのよね。いきますわよ。リラックスリラックス。いいんじゃない？
What's the likelihood this kills? Probably not super high. If it crit, maybe.
そういうのもあるよね。
Crit? Nice.
しまっ。
指先不器用すぎないか？
Just what I wanted.
そういうのもあるよね。こうだ。ごめんなさいね。
A little bit of overkill, a little bit of pepper. Sure, we'll use her Noble Phantasm, why not? I'm assuming the last battle will only be one bigger enemy. Actually, probably not. It's probably gonna be 3. And this will be been wasted. Probably. Well, I wouldn't say it's a waste, but you know, not ideal. Okay, 2 enemies. It's just fine.
最高のカードを君に。
シャバゾ。
もちろん。
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
いいんじゃ。そういうのもあるよね。こうだ。せい。
Crit would have been nice, but whoa! Okay.
おっと。
They did? No, I do not remember the scorpion tail.
いいんじゃない？
どうだろう。そろそろ来るかな。こ
うだ。
気持ちはわかるよ。
Yeah. Quit moaning, Sojiro.
さて、カウンティングオーバー。動いているなら。
Or else you'll get sacrificed. Which you're being sacrificed anyway, but you brought it upon yourself. Yeah, unfortunate. Alright. A bit concerning if there are origin animation here. It means the echidna popped some out around here. Which was probably a bit of. I mean, I guess it makes sense if we're fighting the Cerberus here. I guess it would make sense it'd be other things that popped out of. Oh no, they said no. Never mind. No, never mind. Yeah, no, never mind. They said the original Cerberus popped out of the original echidna, whereas this is a fake echidna, technically. So I guess it wouldn't be quite the same thing. I guess that's just me assuming we're gonna be fighting the real Cerberus. Okay, so they just have a bunch of filler battles here, I guess. they're like, yeah, it's been a while since we had some just no dialogue battle nodes. Let's throw some in. Fugi it one on. Oh, fair enough. I appreciate a good dialogue break. Ow. Oh. They didn't release the social media campaign reward Saint Courts and whatnot last night. I'm hoping they do it tonight. I hope they don't wait till the night of the reset of the 19th. When Alco goes away. I'm really hoping they release them before the 19th reset. Otherwise I'll be not a happy camper. Which, I mean, actually that'd probably be better for me, because then I wouldn't blow them. But like, I don't know. I probably should just give up on Alico, really. I'd probably be for the best, but like...
It's so hard.
This should kill it on its own, right? Yeah, we'll gamble. This should kill it. Yeah. I doubted, but why? Never doubt the Draco, you know. I always forget the golden rule. Don't doubt Draco, and Draco won't doubt you. That's the saying. That's how it works. Nice. Another crit, please. Damn. Ow!
Okay, that hurt. That hurt a lot.
Mama.
This should die.
Then we're down to one. Oh man. I was going over some of the banners coming up this year again, just to make sure I hadn't missed anything I might be interested in. And there are a couple banners, I believe, right
before the BB Dubai banner. I think it's... Oh, when was it? I think it was actually before the... No, it was before the Space Ereshkigal banner. And it's not for the 5 stars. I was actually looking at the 4 stars on the banners. Summer Barguest and Summer Bavanshi are getting reruns. And I was kind of thinking about maybe trying to get them. But again, they're like literally right before, I think right before Space Ereshkigal. So I'm like, do I go for it? I could. But would it be worth it in the long run? I don't know. Oh god, support only. Alright. What sweet hell are we dealing with?
We made it.
That was exhausting. What's with all those defenses anyway?
Maybe Hephaestus made them.
In that case, they should realize we're all on the same side, damn it. Maybe they were bugging out or something. Well, whatever. The important thing is we're here now. Hephaestus! Hephaestus activated. Controller unit damaged. Substitute AI activated. Forge unit activated. Master authorization. Ritsuka. Diagnosis Achilles. Severe injury detected. Unsuitable. Aborting plan. Yeah, that tracks. But I'm not the only option, Hephaestus. You'll feel better at failing Space Arash if you win in with less quotes from wasting it on a different sum of 4 stars. True. That's true. What about this guy? It's me, Hephaestus, O god of the Forge. The greatest hunter in all of Greece, the invincible Orion. Denied. Orion is not invincible. Searching for true greatest hunter in Greece. Is it just me or is he being weirdly hard on me? Searching, 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 searching. Preparing qualification exam. He's like, I can't find anyone else, so fuck it, I'll test you. Initiating simulated battle. Condition: only archers may participate. I see. So basically, we've got to win the simulated battle before you'll give us the divine construct. And Orion's the only one here who's allowed to fight. Fine with me, Hephaestus. So who will I be fighting? You'll be fighting a servant whose data most closely approximates the Artemis of proper human history. That's just Artemis! Okay, well technically, it's you. But she hijacked your spirit origin. So, that little guy on top is you! That's me? Damn it, I can already tell this is gonna be a huge pain in the ass. But fine, I'll do it. Bring it on! Oh, Orion, Orion, Orion. Good luck, buddy. You know, I get that it's his
spirit origin technically. But I really wish they would just rename base Orion to Artemis. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion, but that's probably never gonna happen though. So we'll have to deal. I would say there's not much point using this if we don't have these up, but I guess it would still increase his raw attack power. Okay.
我が宿命、月女神に恋願う。肉体に合力を、精神に冷徹を。アルテミス、アグネス。そらそらそら
Lucky crit? Damn.
解放
No lucky crit, sadly. Ow. Ow. That hurts. So rude. Just throw damage down. There we go. Okay. Sorry, Artie. How did Hephaestus get the proper human history data for that version of Artemis Orion? Where did he get that data? I guess he pulled it from our head, maybe? There. Arrgh. You'll pay for that. What the actual hell? That was a tiny bear who sounded just like me, letting out some absurdly long death wail before just vanishing. That was disturbingly vivid. Just a little Olympian humor. Oh, humor, huh? Well, whoever programmed your so-called sense of humor clearly forgot to run the debugger. Second qualification exam. Psychological assessment. Can you kill the one you love? I just did. That was data, though. That one was only a shadow. There may be differences between her proper human history form and lost belt form. But the question remains the same. Can you kill the machine? The goddess called Artemis? I've asked myself that same question a whole bunch of times. Can I really go through with it? Can I really knock an arrow to my bow, aim it up at her in the sky and let it fly? At first I thought I couldn't. That's why I gave up on protecting proper human history for a while. But that's not the case anymore. Sad as it is, I realize now that I'll never be able to save her that way. I understand this is a lost belt. And I understand that thing floating around up there isn't the Artemis I know. So if she insists on calling herself Artemis, that's enough reason for me to risk my life to stop her. When I point my bow at her, I won't do it out of anger or hatred. It'll be out of pity. Ritsuka, a question. Based on that answer, is Orion mentally capable of carrying out this task? Yeah, he can go through with it. I think. Bring forth the divine construct.
You're up, Achilles.
Got it. Don't know if it's because of how I got it, but this armor always makes me feel like I'm wearing clothes my mother got me. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it, to be honest. I like his normal look. He looks like, what's that one spin-off? Or not spin-off, but there's one Power Ranger series where they have, like, more fancy suits. That's what it reminds me of. He reminds me of a Power Ranger.
Didn't your mother go to Hephaestus and tearfully beg him to make it for you?
Yeah, she did, and I do appreciate it, along with the armor itself. What can I say? Not always easy being a hero.
Your mother was a goddess, right?
My mother's my mother, period.
Look at the big mama's boy! Okay, Brocon. Wait, there's nothing wrong with having a good relationship with your parents, is there? Damn it! Did you really contact us just to say that? Yes.
There we go.
Guess it is a little rough without it. How so?
No, it just got a little weaker when I gave it up. Nothing to worry about.
I'm happy to give up my armor if it'll help us take down Artemis. Is he gonna go from level 80 to like 75?
Checking. Analyzing. Yes, I can reforge this into a proper human history divine construct. The reforging process will take approximately 2 hours. How long, huh? So we just gotta hang out here twiddling our thumbs for 2 hours?
I'm gonna take a nap. Yeah, okay, you do that. Again? I try to think as little as possible. You can only get so much mileage out of one brain, you know. I guess. I guess it makes sense, or maybe it doesn't. Don't worry. I would never ask an obvious landmine like you to lend me her lap for my nap. Wait, what? Did you really call me a landmine? Why in the world would you think that? Experience, observation, intuition.
That might not be a lot of explanation, but I still totally get where he's coming from. I've got a pretty good idea what he means too, but I think I'd better keep that to myself.
Probably. If you want to remain on her semi-good side. On a different note, Mash, don't forget the Theoscleronomia.
Oh, right.
You mean the Hephaestus Scleronomia.
Excuse me. Thank you for the reminder. Excuse me, Hephaestus, but could we ask you for some of your nanomachines as well?
Query. What is your intended usage for them?
I want to embed them into Chaldea's ship, the Shadow Border. They'll help me make it into a ship capable of going toe-to-toe with Odysseus' fleet, and above all, one that can handle going up against Poseidon. And with them, I'm certain the border can be wholly reborn. It'll be like an iron steed, swifter than shadow, like a wild hunt that commands the storm itself.
Usage confirmed. Authorization granted. Hephaestus Scleronomia are now ready for allotment.
I'm here. I'll store them in
this extra large container Captain Nemo lent us.
No allotments remaining. No Hephaestus Scleronomia remaining.
Thanks, Mash. Don't worry, this should be enough. So I'll be borrowing the power of Hephaestus, god of the Forge,
to face my father, Poseidon. I can't tell if that's irony, destiny, or both.
Either way, with these, the border and I are going to change, and we're not going to lose next time. Don't worry, Captain Nemo. I promise I'll bring the nanomachines back safe and sound. I know you will. Thanks.
Oh right, that reminds me. Do you have a minute, Mochizuki Chiyome?
What is this about?
I've got a secret to tell you. Oh? I saw you telling Corday about it before, but so you... Should I be worried about that? Nah, I'm sure they would tell me if I needed to know, right? I'm sure whatever they're hiding isn't that important. Probably. Hopefully.
Waiting around like this with nothing to do is so boring.
Why don't you spend this time thinking about what you're gonna do once you've got it? For all we know, you might have to fire it right after we get out of here. Firing at Artemis from this island is not recommended.
Why is that?
An offensive mounted on her from a nearby island failed. Every projectile disappeared before reaching her. The reason for this remains unknown.
Disappeared before they could reach her, you say? That is worrying. I don't suppose you could provide us with any more details.
Also, who attacked her? There is a record from past visitors regarding the incident. Maybe the servants from proper human history? Probably. Likely. Alright, them. I'd rather not see their faces, but we could use all the information we can get. Show us Hephaestus. Viewing conditions met. Uploading holographic data. Initiating playback. I commend you all for making it this far. I like to think the archer is Gilgamesh. You know, good old Gilly boy. Now, getting down to business. Since our last recording, a number of new servants have joined us, but even more of us have been killed. Oh, many of those fell at the hands of the enemy alter egos, Senji Muramasa and Kotomine Kirei. Unfortunately, we weren't able to gather any combat data on them. My only advice is to be wary of their strength. Don't worry about our sacrifices. There's nothing you can do about them anyway. For the moment, some of us are still alive. I consider that a victory, and I'd like you to do the same.
That's right. We're still around, kicking and ready to help humanity. So don't worry about us, Chaldea. We all knew what we were signing up for.
Moving on, take a look at this data I'm about to send you. In the time since our last recording, we too had a run-in with the moon goddesses, Artemis's cannon. If we hadn't happened to be spread out at the time, and if Heracles hadn't been there, she would have easily wiped us all out in an instant. No, that isn't quite right. We had a servant with us who realized what was happening well before the rest of us.
You're talking about... Rat? Well, of course he noticed. After all,
I'll cover up his name just in case. At any rate, we just barely managed to make it out of there with minimal losses by enhancing our cloaking function. After that, I assume whoever the bleeped name was we'll probably meet later. Probably. Actually, no, can't be Gilgamesh. It's one letter too short. I don't know, let's see. Alert. Artemis has begun scanning this island, disabling communications for a short time. Hey, what's going on?
Shush. Hello? Can you hear us? Please come in.
Bash, shush! There's no response. We've been cut off. Yeah, did you not hear what he said? Well, no need to worry about it. He did say it was only for a short time. Hephaestus, I'll proceed to the next, answer once you've confirmed that the communications have been disabled. Oh, is this live? Huh? Confirmed. Communications are now disabled. What's this about? What I'm about to tell you now has nothing to do with the Atlantic Lost Belt. None of this is certain, but I feel it's important you are told regardless. Do you feel as though there's anything off right now? Not in any of you, but in your current situation. Kind of. Of course I know that the circumstances are extremely dire right now. There's no doubt about that. But dire circumstances and something feeling off aren't the same thing. Look closely at everyone's faces. Listen intently to what they say. You may feel like it's wrong to suspect your companions, but you shouldn't. Trusting others unquestioningly isn't a virtue. It's just sticking your head in the sand. So suspect everyone, even the allies you would trust with your life. And while I trust this goes without saying, keep this just between us. Please. This alone probably won't be enough to assuage your doubts about shutting off the comms, so I'll also provide 2 pieces of key information. The first pertains to our mutual destination, Olympus. Specifically, the route for getting there. And the second pertains to Artemis. We've performed a few different experiments now, and it's clear that she's simply far beyond us. We all tried our noble phantasms on her, and not a single one of them came close. And it wasn't only because of the distance. Our attacks all disappeared on our way to her. If it's even possible to reach her, it might only be from the island situated directly beneath her. That's the one place where you might be able to strike back. I'll send you that island's coordinates too. Over and out. Resuming communications.
Yeah, there we go. What in the world just happened?
Your vitals all look okay.
But did anything happen while we were offline? You can say that. Well, we did get our hands on some valuable information, but it was mostly just pointless chit-chat. We talked about the differences between gods and humans, philosophical quandaries, and some other crap that isn't the least bit helpful in our current situation. I guess Hephaestus was actually a lot more desperate for company than he let on. There, I've given you a plausible cover-up. You guys can take it from here. This sounds like a Chaldea problem. Yeah, thanks, Jason. Appreciate that. Just make sure you keep your stories straight. Got it? One useful thing we learned was the route to take to Olympus. And another was some information we'll need to attack Artemis. Let me see the map. Let me guess, the island right underneath her is called Artemis Island, if I were to guess. At a glance, it looks like there's nothing but sea around the Great Pit where the Tree of Emptiness lies. So it seems like you should be able to reach it from anywhere. But in fact, thanks to Poseidon's control over the ocean currents, there's only one route you can take to get there. And to take that route, there's one island you have to cast off from. Nemesis Island. Nemesis is the goddess of revenge, right? I believe she was revenge. Nemesis Island. The island named after the goddess of retribution. Retribution, revenge. I mean, basically the same thing. Pretty much. Island named after the goddess of retribution is both the starting point in our journey to Olympus and its tree of emptiness. And the last stop in our quest to destroy Artemis. Okay. So no Artemis Island.
I see. This is your area of expertise, Captain. What do you think?
Well, the sea is supposed to be free. Usually it doesn't belong to anybody. But if you wanted to restrict the paths available on the sea, ruling the currents would be a sure way to do it. However, this new information also points out an unfortunate, extremely pertinent fact. That one route will probably be very heavily guarded. Right, if this is true, then we have no possible way of escaping from Odysseus' army. Yeah. Not when they already know exactly where we're headed. Since our quest to kill Artemis and cut down the Tree of Emptiness means we have to go to Nemesis Island, all Odysseus has to do is wait there for us with his army. Damn it, no wonder they haven't been putting more effort into looking for us. Yeah. As far as Odysseus is concerned, we're not on the open seas. We're stuck in an impenetrable, restrictive fortress.
There are all sorts of different seas out there, but this is the kind I hate the most. So much so that I can actually believe the legend about the Greek sea being red. Let me make sure I understand you properly. We cannot keep running away from Odysseus. The only way to get past him is to go through him.
Yes. But there's no earthly way we can do that, right? Remember, it's not just Odysseus' army we have to worry about. It's also Artemis. Orion may be able to hit her with his new bow, but only if we focus entirely on that. But if the only way to do so is from this island Odysseus and his army are guarding, then we have to somehow fight his army and let Orion focus on killing Artemis.
Yeah, so it's a bitch of a problem.
And that's all but impossible. Warning, warning, intruder alert, intruder alert. What? Deploying defensive measures to eliminate threat. Error. Activating Atropos barriers 1 through 3. Deploying Pygmalion counterattack system.
What's happening? I think the big old beastie's here.
Commencing counterattack.
Yeah, how'd that go?
Atropos barrier 1 destroyed. Atropos barrier 2 destroyed. Approximate time to Atropos barrier 3's destruction. 2 seconds. Approximate time until intruder reaches an innermost temple. 10 seconds. Here it comes!
Cerberus? What? Isn't that...
You've got to be kidding me. Where the hell did they pull this thing from? Right, the echidna. And I can't believe it can even give birth to creatures like this.
It's got 3 heads.
That's it. That's the thing that attacked us back when we first came to the soft belt. But what in the world is it? Something any figure from Greek mythology would recognize in a heartbeat. The 3-headed guard dog of hell.
Cerberus, the offspring of the echidna.
Well, sort of. I feel like the actual Cerberus has a actual like giant dog body to go with it. Whereas this is like connected by chains to a something. So it's not quite the Cerberus the Greeks. Well, who knows? Maybe this is how Cerberus looks in Fate Greek mythology. Who knows?
shit. It's going after Hephaestus. Master, we've got to keep him safe no matter what. If this thing gets through, that's it. It'll be all over for us. So come on, let's go.
Yeah, I can't let our resident god die, I suppose. I guess. Wouldn't do for him to be murdered. Nah, we'll just keep this. We'll keep this order. This grand order. Alright, Cerberus. You game are too kind to me. Alright, Draco. Show them what you can do. I think if it was your Draco v Cerberus, I'll give the edge to Draco. Oh yeah, this is what I was looking for. Yeah, pop this too. Why not? Hi. Oh, Kashin Koji. Yeah, this thing wasn't aware of what it was messing with, eh? You made your worst mistake, yeah. Coming to this labyrinth, this Hephaestus's domain. I kind of needed both of those to crit. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That's fine. Yeah, that feel good, Cerberus. Feel real good. Oh, NP sealed. Oh, that's great. I love that. Didn't work on Draco though. Such noise. What chronometer does Cerberus have? Unknown. Recover HP at the end of turn, and when HP reaches 0, recover HP. I'm assuming Hades Clarinomia? Because they said, hey, the Hades one was immortality, right? But wasn't the Hades one of the ones that shouldn't exist anymore? Which ones did they say that don't exist anymore? Wasn't it Apollo and Hades? Or was it Ares? There were two they said didn't exist anymore. Oh, why did I do that? I can't even use his... Well, let's stun you. Oh, it's 4 of them? Oh. I thought it was only 2 of them. Okay, but anyway, Hades shouldn't exist anymore. But I suppose they could have hidden some and Hephaestus just wasn't aware. It's very possible.
欲張りさんですね。
雪が止む頃には
望みを声にせよ。
No way! I forgot about the invincible in the trap.
鋼のむくろが花開く。ここにてお覚悟召される。からくり下法獅子奮陣。
Whatever. This one will hit.
よし行くぞ
オーグ四天道
ロササングィス。楽園へのいざない。いい子いい子。
What are the chances we could kill him this turn? Actually, probably not great. Yeah, didn't think so. I thought Bazit would do a lot more, but I guess not. Alright, this should do the trick though. Maybe. Actually, maybe not. This will do like 50. Then the extra attack will do like 20, 25. Actually, yeah, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna live. Never mind. One more turn. One more turn. Probably. That invincible is quite the pain. Much desu. Crit? Oh, okay. Another turn. Another one. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Now we should win. There we go. Get out of here, short boy. Right, you've guts. Because you're Cliranomia. Luckily, it's only once. Bazit could probably tank some Cerberus attacks even without her evade. That's assuming Kashin Koji doesn't just straight up kill it. And she didn't. Oh, Bazit can't kill with her. Oh, she can. Oh no, she can't break bars. That's right, she can't break bars. Oh god. I had to fix my posture. I end up leaning forward and like shrimping. It's not good for my back. I'm sorry. I wish there was something I could do to help. Analysis complete. Well, got anything more for us besides it's strong? Enemy is enhanced with Demeter Cliranomia. They specialize in self-regeneration. Oh. Demeter's the goddess of harvest and agriculture, right? Damn, no wonder this thing's so tough. Demeter is in charge of travel supply circulation. She processes all manner of refuse, impurities, wastes, and carcasses, effectively recycling 90% of them. This enables her to make 1,000 years worth of supplies last for an approximately 4,000-year journey. I appreciate knowing her specs, but none of that matters right now. Hephaestus, is there anything you can do to help us out here? Negative. Building the divine construct requires my full concentration. So much for that idea. Well, take a break from the divine construct to help, then go back to it. It'll take like 5 minutes. So much for that idea, damn it. I am a hunter. Taking down dangerous beasts is my thing. If I can just lure him in a little closer, I can take care of him. Put me in, master. You won't regret it. I hope not. Okay, Ryan, I'll trust you. I hope you're not gonna blow it. Isn't that a bad idea to leave sheet metal on forge? I mean, probably. But who says like his divine construct forging? It's probably pretty similar to normal forging. I mean, well, is it though? I don't know. For all we know, it could be. Completely different. I don't know. See, this is one of them situations where Shriko's the MVP. Absolute GOAT. Ow. Okay. Rude. Alright, Sojiro to break the invincibility. And then Orion can frick it. Nice. Rude. Don't steal my buffs. Oh, sorry, Sojiro. Unfortunate. Nice. Alright, this isn't so bad. If this thing would quit it with its invincibility, that'd be great. But I suppose that's too much to ask for. Crit. Nice. Need to stall for time. Who would do the least damage of you three? Probably Orion, actually, since he has no effectiveness. Oh boy.
We're about to get Noble for, I guess, extra attacked. Not Noble Phantasmed.
Oh, Orion's dead. I feel like we kind of needed him.
Well, ain't this a bitch?
Six swing. なぜなにプロイ夜の宴は遠く
We have a problem.
行きます
We have a real big problem.
難しいわよね
We have a very large problem.
いいんじゃない遠慮は無用静かに
Crit. Oh right, yeah, right. You did, I should have done Alice first, okay?
あなたの負けよぐいぐい来
Bye
ます
Bazit.
あ
Alright. This is a unfortunate team.
そうねはいいいんじゃない切り分けて
Yep. Throw cutlery at it.
ごめんなさいね
That's the way.
そう
Alright, we're fine. We are victorious.
はいいいんじゃない拾いきれるかしらせいそう
That wasn't that bad. Not like we were down to the final two or anything. Nope. Not at all. Did we win? You got it, right, Orion?
Cerberus has entered its combat form. We believe it should encounter the enemy shortly. Good. Set its Demeter Clarinomia to go haywire in 5 minutes. We'll use that to overload its regenerative functionality and make it explode, blowing up the entire temple. Are you sure about this, sir? Am I sure about what? Don't you think using up a demonic beast powerful enough to hold back 10,000 ships just to take out less than 10 enemy soldiers is... no half measures here, buddy. Wasteful? Yes, sir. Perhaps. But my objective is to eliminate any possibility of their survival. Come to think of it, the report included her name among the enemy's ranks, didn't it? Yes, sir. I guess that makes this fate. Even if this operation fails, we'll be able to smoothly transition into the next one. Her was obviously talking about Corday, but why would her being blown up along with them transition into the next operation? Almost there. Alert. The Demeter Clarinomia have begun to go haywire. What'd you say? We should evacuate. External intervention confirmed. Run! Odysseus means to have Cerberus go berserk. What? Regenerative function overload detected. The enemy will release a mana burst in 10 seconds. A mana burst? Forget berserk, he plans to blow the whole island sky high. Damn it, why does Odysseus have to be so good at covering all his bases? Then we've got no choice but to run for it. In 10 seconds? I don't know about that, man. But what about my bow and arrow? Time to completion. 30 minutes. Damn it, we can't wait that long. Yeah, no. Huh? Oh! Everybody turn around.
Please, move aside.
Corday? What are you doing? Is she gonna counter one explosion with another?
Please move aside. I can handle that demonic beast.
Can you? Are you gonna die in the process, or? Zeus Clarinomia. Maximum power. Where'd you get Zeus from? There, Corday? The Réveil en Soleil. You're not gonna turn that on us now, right? Right?
No way.
She wiped them out like it was nothing. Y'all heard that too, right?
I can't believe it.
Did you just say Zeus Clarinomia, Charlotte Corday? Yes, I did. I finally remember everything. I'm a heroic spirit from proper human history who was summoned here. As a lost belt servant. But you fell in love with us, right? So you'll stay with us and not try to kill us, right? Right? To the sunset, red as blood. Oh no, assassin. Charlotte. Why must this happen to us? I remember decrepit old machines along with the great trees that had swallowed them up, and I remember the sunset that dyed everything with a pale red tint. I was summoned in answer to chants and prayers, and I immediately recognized that something was off.
So it worked. First we draw a proper human history spell on top of a ley line, then assign it a pseudo-command spell. Not a very cost-efficient process. Much easier to get the numbers we need by turning Atlantean civilians into soldiers.
Where am I? Wait, who am I?
I know nothing. I can't figure out what's going on. All I know for sure is that I'm in a very dangerous situation.
Are you my master?
Yes, I am. From here on, you will dedicate your body, your life, and your skills to Olympus, down to your very last drop of blood. It is through this servitude that your life will have meaning.
What do you mean by that?
If this is beyond your comprehension, then your only task is to die.
The steely man spoke quietly, but his words carried an unmistakable fury. Bit of a hair-trigger temper there, Odysseus. Yes, master. My life is yours to command.
What is your true name?
Charlotte Corday.
I see. The French Revolution's angel of assassination. Perhaps your presence here is because I killed Chevalier Dion and Charles Henri Sanson.
The blood of your French contemporaries must have acted as a catalyst. A bit fucked up to say right in front of her, but that kind executioner? You killed him? He doesn't answer. My entire body feels heavier from the weight of this unbelievable revelation. I may have used this ley line to summon you, but I have no expectations for you whatsoever. Damn! My sole purpose in calling you here was to exhaust this ley line's magical energy. There's nothing you can do to aid me, and I have no need for your loyalty. His words, such dull, passionless words, stung like white-hot needles. We've confirmed that the ley line has spun out of control and suffered irreparable damage, sir. No one will be summoning any more servants from this one. Nonetheless, now that our fates have been tied together, I must give you some sort of order. I can't have you wandering around aimlessly when you don't belong here. I guess I'm going to be kicked out, since there's no place for me here. I resisted the urge to form a very unservant-like, self-deprecating smile. So your order is this. Forget about us. From there, the Zeus Clarinomia will guide you.
Guide me?
You're now just another rogue servant. All you need do from here on is oppose us like the others. However, should the demiurge inside you encounter an enemy god someday, then you will serve as a beacon. That is the only way in which you might possibly be of use to me. Your actions will not be driven by your forgotten layers of memory, but by the Zeus Clarinomia that have been embedded in your ID. In your Eid. Once the Zeus Clarinomia within you are fully activated, that will be the end. That is the only role I have for you, my servant.
Damn, kind of an asshole of a master, huh? Information I don't understand starts to pour into my brain, even as my memories of being summoned disappear. All I could do to resist was scream. When it was over, all that was left was my plain, ordinary, utterly useless self.
Huh? Does this mean I was summoned? Huh.
That's right, I'm a servant of proper human history. My true name is Charlotte Corday. I was summoned to this Greek lost belt so I could... Well, I'm not sure why I was summoned, but I still have to do the best I can. There was always a strange fog hanging over a corner of my mind. Now you know why. It was there back then. And then. And then. And then. And then. Oh, and then. Yeah. There was always something that felt off. Now that I've remembered what happened, it's so obvious. Such a simple truth. Charlotte! Don't you come back to us! Please! You don't have to do this.
Stay back.
If you get too close to me, I won't be able to take it.
Don't go near her, Ritsuka.
Zeus Clarinomia activated. Spirit Origin Collapse initiated.
Crap, her spirit origin's one step from falling apart.
It's swelling up with magical energy. They can't handle the strain. She's like a balloon full of hostility that's just about to pop, and she's aiming it all right at us.
She is?
I can sense it too, but it isn't from Corday.
Zeus, the Demiurge.
It would seem the Zeus Clarinomia inside her have begun to take control.
Hey, Master of Chaldea, you need to finish her off. Otherwise, you're just making her suffer.
Lord Apollo, that's...
I mean, he's probably right. He's probably right.
Huh. You stay back, Ritsuka. I'll take care of it. You don't even have to give the order.
Oh boy.
Please, I can't hold out any longer. I'm about to lose conscious.
First things first, we need to stop her. Everything else can wait until after that. Come on, pick up your weapons. At least someone's being proactive. I mean, I guess Mandricardo was also being proactive, but man. Sorry, Corday. Gotta do what we gotta do. Apologies. Good opportunity to put Alice in the front, though. Oh. I don't think this will be the end of her, though. I think we'll... Oh, I was expecting her to get a special, like, sprite where she's covered in silver goop, but I guess not. Yeah, stop diddling yourself, Alice. Now ain't the time for that. No time for diddling.
欲望の熱は止まらん。我の力を見
リラックスリラックスと最高のカードを君に
望み我が舌を喜ばせろ。ロササングリス歌えインビジ
Yeah,
見えなくない
Draco, my beloved.
殺しますね。えいやカヌそれそれそれ
Yeah, that was a good try, Charlotte. I can appreciate the attempt, but you're going to die now, or soon. Not now, but soon. Nice backstab. You got real promise, kid. Real promise.
のぞよかろう。ロササングリス血の大輪を咲かせよ。切り込む。
Except you're kind of getting your ass handed to you. I won't lie.
私は世界を動かせず。けれど世界は私を鈍らせる。不正ランレーブアンソレイ。
Actually, you know, Alice has something for that. Alice has a built-in special counter to immediate death. So, yeah, foot.
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
劇場の準備は整った。幕を開けよう。そこは壁もなく城もなく。
That was probably the worst person she could have used Chernobyl Phantasm on.
ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
いいわ。ごっこ遊びをしましょう。
Cause instant death doesn't really take.
笑う月面。こぼれ落ちて舞台。
I don't know why she has a built-in guts that only works on instant death skills, or you know, not skill, but insta death effects. But you know, I appreciate it. Probably related to the Robin substitutes, maybe. But I don't know. This isn't a profile. Yeah, I should probably look at those, huh? I'll do it later.
望みを声にせよ。そうね。
Oh, evade. I didn't see that. Didn't realize.
ファンタズマ。オリラス。
She could only be killed with acts of love? So it has to be a personal killing? Can't just be an effect? I guess.
そうね
Or something
よ
like
か
that.
ろう望みを声にせよあら
いい目が出たす。
そこだな血の大輪を咲かせよ
It has limited usefulness, but it's still useful, I guess.
さてカウンティングオーバーと
Better to have it than not, I
最高
suppose.
のカードを君に
よかろう激よく望みを声にせよ燃えよベイバロンドムス・アウレアよ砕けラウスティラのクラウディウス我が情熱は
Alright.
豪華のごとく
Apologies, Corday. We don't want to have to do this, but you left us no choice.
それドカ
Even though that wasn't really your decision, but still.
ーン存分に褒めよそして甘やかせ
This is horrible.
I'm gonna put her out of her misery. That's all we can do for her now. Wait. Huh? Orion? Corday. Let me make sure I understand what's going on. This is all happening because the Zeus Clarinomia inside you are acting up, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then do you think you can hold out just a little longer?
Huh?
No, I can't. It's just too. What are you thinking, Orion?
Master! It'd be real easy to put her out of her misery now. All I'd have to do is smash her spirit core. But are you really okay with that?
No. No way.
Then what do you suggest we do instead?
We forced the Zeus Clarinomia to shut down. Hephaestus! Can your Hephaestus Clarinomia disable Zeus Clarinomia?
Huh? Yes. Just yes. But they cannot remove them. I would also need Athena Clarinomia to do that. Freezing target's spirit origin. Initiating comatose state induce.
Hold up. We were supposed to use this Clarinomia to enhance the border.
Tough shit. I'd rather we save her life.
What you're proposing here doesn't make any sense.
Exactly. Even in light of all the contributions she's made, it's clear that reinforcing the border should be our top priority. I understand how you feel, but you won't do her any favors by wasting invaluable resources on a fool's errand. Hephaestus, there's gotta be a way to make this work, right? If there wasn't, you'd have already said something. First, acquire Athena Clarinomia. Then re-extract Hephaestus Clarinomia to use again.
What? Let me be sure I understand you. You propose that we first use the Hephaestus Clarinomia to freeze Charlotte Corday's spirit origin. From there, we inject her with Athena Clarinomia, then re-extract the Hephaestus Clarinomia.
Correct.
Now, I'll be blunt. Do we really, in your view, have time to go to such lengths for an
Essentially useless pawn? Fuck you, Apollo!
I'll figure it out. I'll make it work. But I don't even know where these Athena Clarinomia are.
Sending You knew where they were the whole time? Sending coordinates to Athena Clarinomia now.
You know there's such a thing as being too capable.
Well now, they appear to be on Eris Island, which is just off the coast of Nemesis Island. It is at least on our way. Please, don't. Humph. Please.
Not being useful is one thing, but I couldn't take it knowing I was dragging all of you down. Master, now's the time to decide.
Jason, how can you?
I know, Mandricardo, but the fact is only the living have the right to decide what will become of the dead. Now, what's it going to be? Okay. We're not gonna talk about that? Okay. We use the nanomachines on Charlotte.
Yeah, got it. Understood.
Please don't. You don't have to do this for me. Yes, we do. How can we call ourselves heroes if we can't even save one person in trouble? And that about sum it up? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Once you're all better, you can pay us back by saving us yourself. I can't save you. I can't save anybody. I'm just... Then don't worry about that either. We're just gonna save you because it feels better that way.
You're all very unreasonable creatures, aren't you?
Damn it, I can't believe Achilles and I feel the same way about something.
On second thought, if Paris is good with it, that's enough for me.
Think you two could step aside for a moment? Thanks. I don't think it's my place to say anything here, but for what it's worth... If you're certain you won't regret this, Ritsuka, I'm fine with it. Dragging others down is an awful feeling. In some ways, it's a lot worse than death. It can make you want to drown your sorrows in booze or end things altogether. However, I'm still the captain of this ship, and I'm not letting any of my crew take the easy way out. Didn't you abandon your ship after your man crush Heracles got obliterated? So you're going to help us hoist the sails, raise the anchor, and conquer the sea with anger and laughter alike. Because you're an Argonaut, and that's what we do.
I agree with Captain Jason. I'm not very good at socializing.
At heart, I'm honestly a misanthrope, but that has nothing to do with my principles.
And one of Captain Nemo's principles is if there's someone in front of you can help, you help them. Period.
I swear, the whole lot of you. Fine, you win. Ritsuka, you hereby have my permission to save Charlotte Coudet, so save her already. Thank you, Director. No, seriously. Hurry it up before I change my mind. I can't bear to watch this any longer. Please, help me.
Right. Here are the Hephaestus scleronomia.
I recommend intravenous injection. Okay, well, she's frozen. Spirit origin frozen. Zeus scleronomia propagation halted.
How's Corday doing? First she collapsed, and now she appears to be sleeping. I'll carry her.
It would not be right to ask Master, Lady Mash, or any of the male servants to do so. Okay, I understand us and the male servants, but why not Mash? Go for it. Not to worry, her breathing is strong and steady. So please focus your attention on the weapon. Good point. We got caught up in all that, but how's my bow coming along, Hephaestus? The divine construct reforging is complete. Ooh, looks good, looks fancy.
It is a compound longbow designed solely for use against interstellar fighters. I call it Aegis Eclipse.
Amazing. Incredible.
I can't believe you put together a weapon as powerful as an anti-fortress noble phantasm so quickly.
Well, he is still the god of the forge, even without his brain. Way to go, Hephaestus. Oh, right. I forgot you hate me.
Affirmative. Yeah. Yeah.
Still, with a bow like this,
I think we have a real shot at beating Artemis. Maybe.
when I was alive, I once got my hands on the legendary sacred sword Durendal, said to be the greatest sword to ever exist. And it feels like this bow is just as powerful.
Hell yeah. Don't stop with the praise now. That's my old armor you're talking about after all. No offense, but it looks better as a bow than it did as your armor. I'll be honest with you.
That part I don't like.
Come on, guys. You could at least try being a little grateful. Let's see. Looks like it's got 2 arrows.
Only 2?
I thought we told Hephaestus to make at least 5. If you miss even 1 shot now, we'll be done for. Don't worry. There's no way I'd miss. And that's exactly the sort of arrogance that leads to screw-ups.
Ah, damn it.
Unfortunately, this was the best I could do with the materials available. Too bad I didn't have my shield with me. I'm sure that would have let you make... would have let you make more. 1 arrow must eliminate Artemis's defenses. The other must destroy her main unit. Yeah. I think I can make that work. You know, you literally only get 1 shot at both, right? Don't worry. I'm the greatest hunter Greece has ever seen. Remember? Requesting wielder perform final test. Right. Can't use the real arrows now, of course. So I'll have to try it with a different one. Damn, is the draw weight that heavy that even him with all his muscle can't pull it back easily? God damn. Well, it won't be easy, but it looks like I can manage it. I mean, I guess to be fair, if you're launching the arrow into space, the draw weight does have to be really fucking heavy. Like, what are we looking at? 1,000-pound draw weight? Like, what are we looking at? Looks like I can manage it. Excellent. Then from there, it's only a matter of whether or not you can fire it accurately at the target. Not quite. It's also a matter of what's gonna happen to my spirit origin afterwards. Don't say that! Please don't say that! Theos scleronomia or not, I can tell firing those arrows is going to take one hell of a toll. Good. Now we finally have the weapon we need to destroy the moon goddess and an archer that can wield it. All that's left now is... another attack? Warning. Artemis has begun readying her cannon! We should go. We should leave. Now, preferably. I recommend taking immediate shelter. Repeat. I recommend taking immediate shelter. Huh? I mean, yeah, after that attack failed, I guess they would just fire Artemis at you. Artemis? I recommend taking immediate shelter. I recommend taking immediate shelter. My current defensive systems cannot withstand this attack.
Take the civilian emergency escape pod. I've already set it to your ship's coordinates. Go. Does this mean she's gonna blow this entire island sky high? Probably! Correct.
Wait. Since you made the divine construct on this island, that would mean most of your primary unit would have to be here too.
Yeah. Correct.
What does that mean?
It means this is the end for Hephaestus, Paris. That summation is both inaccurate and inappropriate. You should explain more accurately. I will disappear. Though there is another, separate of my units, which remains on Olympus, along with Promethe.
Shut up.
No wonder Aphrodite always cheated on your gloomy, uptight, can't look away from your forge for a minute ass. Damn! Why'd you have to go there, Apollo? God damn! That was uncalled for. That's fucked up. And that seems more than a little uncalled for. I don't know anything about her, and I don't care. My mating unit was the first one I got rid of.
You do know we might end up fighting her at Olympus, right?
We chose different paths, much as it pains me to say it.
Then you do feel pain about it.
I shouldn't have said that. Yeah! He's got more ammo now. Or at least his ammo has been strengthened anyway. Forget about it.
Oh, you bet I will. Alright then, see you around, Hephaestus. Even in this lost belt, you were still the same old you.
Farewell, Apollo from Proper Human History. You were good for just as little here as you were there. They're besties. Go, Proper Human History. Go put the world back as it should be. Goodbye. We'll see you again in Olympus. We'll find your brain. Escape pod activated. Initiating acceleration. Chances of escape 78%. Chances of eradication 17%. What about the other 5%? Just maybe getting blown off course and captured? Defensive systems online. Initiating attack on target in orbital space. Failure. According to brain unit calculations, chances of Proper Human History's survivors arriving at Olympus are 5.6%. Incoming report from Communications Unit. Interstellar Fighter Artemis is initiating a call.
Why?
Was she asking why is he helping Proper Human History? Or I guess we'll probably get a flashback to that later. Hey, I've got huge news. What is it? An Olympian soldier said Lady Artemis is going to fire one of her arrows here. Really? Then the gods have finally come for us. Let's go tell the others. We'll finally be setting off. I knew there was no point in having these communication features. How could that be when nobody ever uses them? Maybe I would have used them back then if I'd realized 300 years ago. But now... Hey, Kitagos! Great news! What is it? Get a load of this. Lady Artemis is gonna show us some affection. We'll finally get to leave for Olympus. I see. So the time has finally come. Yeah, I can't wait.
The whole village is already gathered out in the village square. You joining too? No, it's okay. I prefer this comfy old home of mine. Okay, see yourself. Bye. Well, I suppose this is just the way life goes. Next time around, I hope I'll be born as a human closer to the gods.
Maybe.
Oh, Artemis, great Artemis, goddess of the moon, destroyer of stars. Please bathe us in your glorious light. Please take away our sins.
Oh, you'll be sinless, I guarantee it. When you're dead. Well, because I saw potential in proper human history.
Treason.
Our duty is to help make the future as bright as possible. So you're saying Zeus is wrong? And that's why the heroes rejected you. The very fact that heroes of proper human history didn't take your side is evidence for why our history was denied.
Negative. They were only afraid of dying. Humans fear death above all else, and will do anything to prevent it.
That is partially correct. Most humans, most life forms, fear death. They squander their short lives, unable to endure the attendant pain and emptiness. There is no area in which humans surpass gods. However, there are times when beings only slightly superior to humans manage to overcome that hurdle. Whether it be knowledge, strength, mentality, or something else. These beings take up weapons because there is something they fear more than their own deaths. We call these beings heroes, and they have not existed among us for far too long.
Incorrect. I disagree with everything you've said.
This time I'll destroy you utterly. I accept this death willingly. We were one to begin with, and we will eventually be one again.
After my next message, I will reject all future communication requests. Perish.
I don't know if she's a lost cause, to be honest. Like, one of her observation units had a change of heart, so why can't she? I don't fully believe that she's a lost cause. I think we might get her cooperation at some point. Or probably not, but we can hope. Meteor Ocean. Yeah, I want to do one more section today, but I gotta go pee really quick, so I'll be right back, and then we'll end off with Soldier Sage's Trap. But yeah, I'll be back in just a couple of minutos. Okay. Let us continue. Soldier Sage's Trap. Saber Caster Berserker? Should be doable enough. Need Da Vinci. And let's put Ibuki Doji back in front. Wait, but don't we didn't we need Hephaestus to re-extract the Clarinomia from Corday? Or can we do that at any temple with the machinery? Maybe we can do it anywhere.
All ships full speed ahead. All systems green. All systems are green on the Shadow Border too. And judging by the comms link status, it looks like that's true for the other two ships too. It looks like Hephaestus is gone now, along with the rest of Percy Island. Damn it.
I bet. He was oddly human for a god.
Nonetheless, at the very end, he both saved your lives and created a bow designed to destroy Artemis. Yeah, he's goated like that. I only wish the other gods who sided with humanity had survived as well. Me too. I know the Greek gods are generally depicted as very, emotional beings. But all the same. You're not wrong there, Paris.
Or you're not wrong there, Mash. That definitely describes the Lord Apollo.
Hey now, you don't know that.
That could just be an automated system running a bunch of programs, right? It's more than possible to simulate a personality along with external displays of emotion. Of course, if the system itself is designed to express emotion, then who's to say there's any difference between such fake emotions and real ones? And if there is a difference, what could it be? I never knew sheep were so into philosophy.
This isn't about philosophy. This is a purely practical matter. What do you think, Orion?
You mean about you guys having feelings? Of course you do.
Well now. I'm surprised you didn't even need to think about it. You didn't even need to think about it.
What was there to think about?
Yeah, have you seen how how clingy Artemis is? His Artemis, that is, not this one.
You could list all the differences between humans and machines you like, and it wouldn't change anything for me. Once you get to a point where you're testing zeros and ones for nigh infinity, that's basically analog in my book. We all get to decide what emotions are for ourselves. Doesn't matter what anyone else says. Here, Apollo, I'll ask you myself. Are your emotions real?
Well, I'll be damned. I never thought I'd ever lose a debate to a barbarian like you. The fact is, when it comes to things you make and wish with all your heart were real, it becomes impossible to tell what is real and what's not. That's enough talking. I'm gonna head to the next island now. We might have evaded Artemis again, but Odysseus still knows we're here. If we dawdle for too long, it'll only be a matter of time until he has us surrounded again. Our next stop is Eris Island, the island right before our ultimate destination of Nemesis. I'm afraid Lady Corday is still comatose. That's because the Zeus and Hephaestus nanomachines are fighting each other for control. So she's been effectively deactivated as a result. That said, I ran an analysis on her spirit origin,
and it looks like she's slowly wasting away.
That's not good. So it's a race against time then.
Yeah. In that case,
I take it you won't mind if we sail full speed ahead to Eris Island, fearless leader?
Not at all. Our next goal is to find the Athena Clironomia. Once we've used them to revive Miss Happy-Go-Lucky there, we'll use the Phaistos Clironomia to finish work on the Nautilus. From there, we'll be heading out to cut down the Tree of Emptiness, but of course, we'll need to figure out the right time to bring down Artemis and deal with Odysseus' army. And let's not forget, we'll also need to take down Poseidon while we're at it. I say, isn't that a preposterously tall order? No. Forget tall, it's damn near impossible. That said, the Argo is the very pirate ship that made the impossible possible. So don't worry, Subordinate A, I've got everything well in hand. Ha ha ha! Surely you're not referring to me as Subordinate A, are you? As Subordinate A, are you? I assume you mean the shifty, uninsured layabout idly fiddling around with the console there, yes?
It's Mounier. Or air. 3 syllables. Syllables. It's not that hard.
I'ma go check on Charlotte. Yeah, you guys squabble amongst yourselves.
Oh, I'd like to go with you. Is that okay, Holmes?
Ah, that's fine. I expect we'll be continuing our dive for some time yet. Doesn't look like she's in pain.
No, she doesn't.
Hopefully that's true. But there's no way we can tell she's not having, say, horrible nightmares. I guess.
Da Vinci.
Hey. Sorry for the intrusion, but I thought I would go ahead and take a little break myself.
Oh, in that case, go ahead and take the chair. We don't mind standing.
Thanks. Thanks. Phew. It looks like you two have been through a whole lot, huh? You could say that again, yeah? Not exactly out of the woods yet, either.
Huh? That's for sure. Still, you made the right choice.
No, that's not quite right. Back then at that moment, you were in the right. Completely and fully.
I agree.
Master, Senpai doesn't always do the right thing. I know she snuck food sometimes, for example. What? Me? No. But I absolutely wholeheartedly support the choice she made back there. That aside, you really shouldn't sneak food, you know. It's not fair to the rest of us, and it's not good for you either. I just get hungry, man. Leave me alone. Fo? Yeah, what about Fo? He does it all the damn time. Looks like you made an enemy of Fo.
Oh, we're coming up on Eris Island now.
Jason said he wants Ritsuka and Mash to come to the Argo. Understood. Please hang in there just a little longer, Corday.
I promise we'll save you, Charlotte.
We'll let you get your revenge on that master of yours. That scumbag Odysseus.
This time I want to get in and get out as quickly and quietly as possible. Mandricardo, Achilles, Paris, Chiome, Master, Mash. Go out there and bring back the Athena Clironomia as fast as you can. I'll stay here on ship duty.
Got it. Aye aye, Captain. Good to have you on the team. Paris, don't be rude. Little punk.
Very well then.
I'll go scout ahead as per usual.
Come, Master and Lady Mash. Let us be on our way. Thank you, Chiome. I'm glad you're here with us.
She's real happy to have someone looking up to her. I can tell.
We've made land. Uh-oh.
I smell blood in the air.
Don't let your guard down. Blood? I don't smell any blood.
Me neither. But I can feel in my bones that something went down here.
Now that you mention it, I think maybe I feel something like that too. Yeah? Just don't want to get one-upped by Achilles, huh? He really doesn't want Achilles to beat him at anything, does he? Not that I can blame him.
Yeah. Aha! This must be the source of that smell. It's a dead demonic beast.
Yeah, it's a little grotesque, isn't it?
Well, it is missing its head, so...
Let me see that. Yep, it was killed by a single strike.
So someone very strong. This is clearly a person's doing. Based on the cut, I believe they must have used a sword or a similar large blade.
Damn, that must mean the soldiers got here ahead of us. And again, this is the closest island to Nemesis, so I guess it makes sense that they'd be here.
In that case, we have all the more reason to secure the Athena Clarinomia and make a hasty retreat.
Fortunately, we know exactly where to look thanks to Lord Hephaestus' precise coordinates.
True. So we'd better get a move on if we're gonna make the most of our advantage. Make sure you don't fall behind, Paris.
Why am I the only one you're calling out by name?
Because you're the one who was looking at butterflies and going, ooh, pretty, not 5 minutes ago.
Lord Paris, I'm afraid I think your behavior may be too frivolous for our present circumstances. Damn! So it's not his fault that Apollo forced him into being summoned as a boy? I'm sorry.
Come on then, let's get going. We don't have any time to waste.
No, we don't. Gotta save Corday quick before her spirit origin completely wastes away. Nod.
According to Hephaestus, the temple should be directly to the northwest of these woods. Yep, there it is. I can see it over there.
And there's soldiers here already? Yep.
And there's the guards. We should take them quickly, before they have a chance to contact the others.
Paris, I want you to get the ball rolling. You can handle that, right?
Yeah, I can. How about you, Master? Are you ready?
All good here. Let's go.
Okay, here I go. I'm counting on your help.
I'm counting on your help, Lord Apollo. Yeah! Wait, you meant as an actual ball? You know, I want to feel bad for Apollo getting yeeted around like that in most of Paris's attacks. But at the same time, he kind of deserves it. You know, just a little bit.
行きます加減が難しいのよねそういうはいふむふむこうだ
Maybe I should have just...
せい芸術とは輝くものさ
Yeah, it's fine. We're good. Actually... Yabba dabba... Do. Yeah. Swap out. Bring in...
The beast. The bestial one.
Make sure we kill it on one go. Although I'm sure a full combo from Da Vinci probably would have killed it, but still. Yeah, let's take you down first. Just make sure the Berserker is dead.
ごめんなさいね悪いけどパパお願い
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. To noble phantasm or to not noble phantasm? That is the question. I might go with no. We don't. Well, who knows what we're gonna face on the final battle? We should probably save it. Now keep holding. Actually, this'll do. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we're good. Now if Alice killed... Yeah, okay, I didn't... Yeah. That was a vain hope. Yeah. Came up with a new form of the word yeet to mean specifically pseudo-archaic way of expressing the state of having yeeted. Begotten. Sounds refined. I feel bad for poor Apollo having been begotten. Having begotten, yeah. It's awkward to say. Oh yeah. Good. I mean, Odysseus is definitely gonna know we're here now. Hopefully their reporting time is a good ways away. Otherwise we may have a problem. Just a wee bit of one.
They are much stronger than I thought.
Yeah, because maybe they were hopped up on the Athena Clarinomia.
Yes, they were.
It did feel like they were on another level than the ones we fought before, didn't it? Ah, well. Doesn't matter now. We won't have time to stand around pondering what ifs. Let's keep moving.
What?
Achille?
Ah, damn it. I just felt the same thing.
It would seem another message has been left here for us.
Ritsuka. Authorization complete. Initiating prior visitor support mission. Uploading holographic data. Hey there. Looks like we're all still alive. This will probably be the last transmission we send from Atlantis. You should be able to acquire the Athena Clarinomia you came here for once it's over. How are you holding up, Master of Proper Human History? We've not yet met, but I hope you're not too exhausted. No, I'm fine. Between the robotic gods, the nanomachine-infested demonic beasts, and Odysseus, there are more than enough adversaries here, powerful enough to break your spirit. I mean, we're doing all right in spite of that. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. I can only hope you found the strength to continue on undeterred. And as for us, we finished most of what we needed to accomplish, and we've made a few arrangements we hope will prove useful later. All that remains now is to hope they work as intended.
Me too, man.
Mochizuki Chiyome, Mandricardo, I'm sorry for asking you both to stay behind. Though I know Jason bailed out of his own accord.
It's okay.
Two letters. A 2-letter archer. Or maybe she just shortened his name. It could be that she just shortened the name. Like as a... I mean, it could just be Adelante. Maybe Medea calls her At. That would make sense. Maybe. I'm positive Lord Jason will bounce back sooner or later. Anyway, there you have it. We'll be setting off to Olympus now. I promise we'll find a way to help you. Odysseus' army is right on our heels even as we record this. Chevalier Dion, Charles Henri Sanson, can I ask you two to handle the rest? Of course, though I'm afraid we won't be able to do much more than buy the rest of you some time.
Just be sure you make the most of the time we buy you.
Of course. The time you buy us here will be worth its weight in gold. What is it, Kintoki?
Oh, you know, since this is the last time we're gonna call, I just thought I'd say something before we hang up. See you in Olympus, Master of Chaldea. I'll be waiting there for you too.
And I'll make sure to have some lovely tea leaves ready. It's 2 symbols in GP2, so it might be 2 syllables rather than 2 letters. Maybe. That's possible. Yes, I guess not much of a hint then, if they just... Yeah. Hey, I guess we'll find out. We'll see. Alright then, Master of Chaldea. We look forward to meeting you. Good luck.
So their identity remained a mystery, right to the very end. Here come the Athena Clarinomia. I'll start the extraction procedure.
Let's hope it works well. Surely they weren't sabotaged by the soldiers that got here before us, right? I'm sure that wouldn't have happened. Probably. Oh boy, got a lot of enemies it looks like.
Athena Clarinomia extraction complete. Looks like there's only enough for one servant.
So this will let us put Corday back to normal, huh?
I hope so.
You don't sound too sure. I understand that the plan is to use the Hephaestus Clarinomia to keep the Zeus Clarinomia at bay, until we can use the Athena Clarinomia to get rid of them. But that's easier said than done. Every part of that is taking a significant toll on her spirit origin.
Yeah, that's true. Hell, her spirit origin was already on the verge of falling apart thanks to the Zeus Clarinomia alone. Who knows if she'll be able to handle their removal? Only the gods know, as they say.
He's right. All we can do now is bring the stuff back to Corday.
No, of course, this will all be for nothing if she ends up dying. This will all be for nothing. Medium true.
Shut up, Apollo, or I'll turn you into a soccer ball.
You keep your hands off of Lord Apollo.
That's up to him.
Quit squabbling, you three. Alright,
Alright, we've heard the other's last message, and we've acquired the Athena Clarinomia we came for. Best we leave while we can. Right? Let's go, and hopefully we're definitely not gonna get ambushed on our way out, are we? I see her. I'm taking the shot. Huh? I'm guessing this is who shot you, Achilles? Sorry, Master. Huh? Yeah, I'm assuming...
Master!
Shh. Everything just went black for a moment. I mean, rather... Yeah, have a little bit of, whiplash, than, be obliterated by an arrow. And I had to move at ultrasonic speed. That's why I apologized in advance. Damn it, they figured out we're here.
Where'd that arrow come from? Hang on, Master, I'll be right.
Stay back.
Huh?
Mash your shield.
Huh? Good.
Oh, what a shame, I missed. That's because I made you miss. I still feel sick whenever I see you. What the hell are you doing aiming at Master, Chiron? So it was Chiron. Why wouldn't I? It is the soundest, most efficient strategy. Now... Is a servant Chiron or living Chiron? That's the question. 'Cause he could he very well could be alive still. Why wouldn't I? It is the soundest, most efficient strategy. And when the enemy's most key figure is also completely helpless on the field of battle. Don't you think it only makes sense to go after her first?
It can't be.
No, wait.
Achilles. Is he?
Yeah. He's lost belt-aligned Chiron. Chiron? He was the one who taught Jason, Achilles, Heracles, and Asclepius. He's the greatest sage Greece has ever known.
If he's in the Lost Belt side now, then there's no room whatsoever to resolve this peacefully.
Damn it. You'll just have to all rush him at once. It's the only way you can win.
Jason's plan is a good one, heroes. Heroes I've never had the pleasure of meeting. However, there's one thing I must say in response. Did I ever say I was alone? Yeah, oh, I guess an archer coming onto the battlefield alone would be pretty dumb.
Damn it. I should have known he'd be good at this.
There are no records in proper human history of Chiron ever taking part in battle himself. But it would seem the same is not true in this Lost Belt. Right you are. Whatever the Chiron of your world may have been like, I am firmly on the god's side in this conflict. Whatever you guys do, don't let your guards down. I'm gonna do everything I can to keep Master out of harm's way. Don't expect much support from her. I'm not planning to stop for anything. Nope, good plan. Don't let us get hit by an arrow. That's, you know, fair enough. Probably for the best. Merlin. And we'll just keep the party as is, because I'm assuming Chiron won't be in the front line. So Ibuki can stay in front for now. Unless he is on the front line, which would be kind of silly, you know, a little silly Billy. He's on the front line. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. He's hopped up on Zeus Clarinomia. And I can't swap Ibuki out. Because as we're currently being carried around by Achilles. Okay, well, this is a problem.
さてカウンティングオーバー
月を超えて夢にかけて
Just
夜の
a
宴は
tad.
仕事の時間よ。偵察気をつけて。
I could go for the border guards first. I kind of want to.
いいわ。
あご要望とあらば
小さく
We'll focus on Chiron first.
切り込むどうだ撃ちます
Even though it might not be the greatest
そう
idea.
ね。
悪いね
流れる
Ideally,
水のように。あなたの負けよ。
いかが
if
で
they
す
could kill Ibuki quickly, that'd be great. Garden of
ハッピーエンドの話を
Avalon,
しよう
Flat
色あせた
Snark.
家静かに。
星の宇宙に物見の歌楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン
いいわ。ごっこ遊びをしましょう。
I don't suppose
太古の神秘。
this will do much, will it?
こぼれ落ちて舞台は燃える。共に消えて。スマイリー、フラットスナーク。
Yeah. I mean,
おしゃべり双子。
killed the first of his minions, but there's
知るべきものが知
8 more.
いかがです甘いですね
Okay, well, thanks for your charge. Okay,
夜
substitute.
の宴は遠く。
You know, put this on too.
加減が難しいのよね。いきますわよ。目
Mm,
離さないで
ご
いいわ。
要望とあらば
Ibuki should hopefully kill both of the front enemies.
今こそ
Maybe not the saber, definitely the berserker though.
真剣。草薙の太刀。
She might have gotten the saber. No,
悪いね
whatever, it's fine.
運がなかったわね。
He broke his break bar, and that's all that matters. I really hope Chiron doesn't have
知るべきものが
Ignore Invincible. That'd be
真夏のサソリ
real.
よ粛清はすでに訪れた星と共に散るがいい
私が何をしたというんだい夢の世界
Oh,
に
he
ひ
didn't
とまず
have.
退散と
Oh, never mind. That's fine.
いかがです
That's fine. Now they have evade, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I'll just keep wailing away at Chiron.
5ラウンド。切り分けて。
I kind of really need Ibuki to die so a Draco can come out.
きらめくサソリの王よ
I mean, I guess full
そういう
Ibuki,
のもいいんじゃない？せい。
high crit chance,
こうだ。
and full combo.
炎、そしてイカズチ。
いかがでしょう
こない。
They really just don't want to kill Ibuki, huh? They really...
月を
Okay.
超えて夢にかけてクラウンどうぞどうぞ
Yeah, I may as well put Bassett's fucking
いい子
buff
いい
on.
子色あせた夢
I'm
おか
gonna
わ
do
りもいいで
this.
す次の油を遠慮は無用遊園地はお好き命を計りにどうぞこちらへ道家の王を見つけられてああ朝まで残ればあなたの勝ちだったのよね
My gamble of assuming it'd be multiple
まあ
battles
まあそう言わず
and Kyron wouldn't be in the first one
撃ちます
was a poor
いかが
one.
です直撃
No,
です
you know what? Actually, you know what? Kill either of them. Either works. That's fine. Just I need one of them out of the way.
シックススイングチョコレートいいんじゃない静かにそうね
Could we
こうだ
break this break bar,
切り分け
please? No,
小さくなーれ
we're not. Okay.
仕事の時間よ警察気をつけて魔力をピピピ
Alright, that didn't work. Hopefully
色
the
あせた
stun
夢
goes through on... Actually, that will probably just straight up take out that break bar. Actually, should probably kill everything.
クラウンそうねおかわりもいいですよ
Yeah. We don't need a full combo.
遊園地はお好き
Oh, Alice.
命を計りにどうぞこちらへ
Alice been kinda clutch. Won't lie.
ああ朝まで残ればあなたの勝ちだったの
But I mean, of course she would be. It's Alice. Why wouldn't she be clutch?
ロストロビンロンドこれを差し上げます
知るべきもの
Now, if this could target not Alice, one of the other two, that'd be
我が防具はすでに
great.
成立しているゆえに
Be
サソリの
awesome.
一撃とくと味わえ
Okay, I'm...
様子見にしては役目は果たしたと思うのだけれど
撃ちます
疲れた
撃ちます
ちょっと
Alright.
時間をください
Well, that's great. That's awesome. Alright, Draco and whoever else, so someone else. Sojiro, huh? Well... This is fine.
アキレスシャバゾ
起きてるよ。
ウ欲望の熱は止まらない
This is fine.
どうだろう。
Oh, he not only...
全く青崎と来たら
Oh, never mind.
やば。あれはシャレにならない。よし。
いかがです
See, low key. Actually, no. This works. This works.
褒美をやろう
I'd say low key. I shouldn't
力を
have put his death evades on, but
望みを声にせよステルビ哀れしの大変を咲かせよ良い
you, Kyron, really need
舌
to
が濡れる
die. Okay. How many evades is this? Oh, it's a full turn. Oh, fuck you too, Kyron. I need you to kill that saber and then Sojiro hopefully
世の
crits
行く手は阻めぬ
on one of these.
おっと。
Please
気持
crit.
ちはわかるよ。
Thank you.
Okay, go for Sojiro,
これこ
please.
そ星のささりをうがつ一撃なり我が家はすでに放たれた
Please.
アンタレススナイプ
よう追い詰めたつもりか。この姿で敗れるとは。
いかがです失礼
Okay, I think I win. No, because I have to still kill that one. Fine. Okay, wait. Wait, I can do this. Wait. Boom. What happens if I die and they die? Do I win? Just to be safe.
ところでなんでこんなことできる気持ちはわかるよ。
Because
一時撤退で
assuming
す
Sojiro kills this guy with his noble phantasm, there'll be no one left on the field. What? What do you mean? I killed all the enemies! What do you mean? This is fucked up. This is fucked up. Fucking making me waste a stone even though I fucking won.
そう大したことでもなかったのだし。
That's some bullshit right there.
ですマスター君。
That's You saved my life again. Don't say anything. You can end up biting right through your tongue. Right. Behind you! I'm sure he knows, huh? Damn it, he's got us pinned down on two sides. Achilles! As I thought. I knew I made the right choice shooting your heel. You did that? Yeah, he completely blindsided me. He knew everything I was gonna do before I did it. Indeed, thanks to the combat data I took from the proper human histories Chiron. How did you do that, by the way? Because Odysseus apparently did the same thing. That's it, it all makes sense now. You killed my teacher, you bastard. Oh, they straight up killed them, okay. They were summoned here and they killed them. Makes sense. Yes, I did. Achilles, stay calm. Yeah, I know. You have to tell me. He's taunting me. One step and I'd be in the jaws of his trap, playing right into his hands. Master, I'm gonna ask you again. What are your orders? Everyone fall back. Understood. And Ricardo, Chiome, you two bring up the rear. Understood, on it. We're all ready to leave. Hurry back to the shore. A single wooden sword, hmm? How recklessly brave of you. Let's see how I like dealing with the cursed god pillar, Ibuki Damyojin. Yeah. Oh, so you use nanomachines as well. But unfortunately... Hephaestus Clarinomia are simply outmatched when pitted against the superior Zeus Clarinomia.
Hephaestus may have been a god, but he was a hapless fool of a god, whose one and only talent was swinging a hammer. Now, if there had been Athena Clarinomia, matters might have been different. So my hidden trump card had no effect. At least we bought some time. Now, come on. Very well then. Let us bring this skirmish to a close. As I am part of Olympus here, I did not meet the same end as my proper human history counterpart. But fortunately, now that I have killed him, I too have unlocked this noble phantasm! O malevolent scorpion, the time of your purge has come. Dissipate among the stars. And Terry's snipe.
That's not good. It's not good at all.
Bash. Cement to Durandal. And done.
No! His sword's turned into just a pokey stick!
Oh, that's strange. I was sure I killed them. Ah, now I see. His noble phantasm shielded them from any fatal injuries. But unfortunately for you, it seems you won't be doing any more fighting, now that your sword is broken. You sure about that? This is my noble phantasm. Cement de Durandal. Huh. Come on, let's get out of here. I'm sorry. I cannot.
Why not?
What do you mean you can't? Never mind me. Just go. Run. But I have another way out of this. Hurry. Got it. I see. Now I know there are some heroes out there who are able to use the noble phantasms, with or without a weapon.
We'll go after the...
Don't bother. There's no need for that. The one they call Mandracaro may have gotten away unscathed, but this one was not so lucky. And I doubt the Hephaestus Clarinomia will help her recover from her injuries soon enough to be a problem. Now then. Damn it. Normally I would just kill her now and have done with it, but she'll be more useful to us alive and in custody.
What do you mean, sir?
The echidna's running
Low on magical energy. She should make for a good snack. Are you sure about that?
Snack?
If my choices are becoming a snack or dying with pride, I gladly choose the latter.
Not so fast.
He's not even letting her kill herself.
Take her away.
Yes, sir.
You're a piece of shit, Chiron.
I'm sorry, Odysseus. I failed to acquire the Athena Clarinomia.
It's all right. We already have enough for one servant. That should satisfy Olympus.
But won't we be at a disadvantage if the Chaldeans used the Athena Clarinomia for themselves?
We were able to recover some fragments of Hephaestus' video footage before Lady Artemis destroyed him.
Oh, but I thought he was thoroughly vaporized.
He and Lady Artemis had a short conversation right before he met his end. We were able to retrieve a tiny bit of footage from that. And if it's to be believed, the Chaldeans plan to use Athena's legacy to save a single Insignificant servant.
Oh, insignificant. Insignificant, you say?
We might have been at something of a disadvantage if they had used it on a hero like Orion. But with Charlotte Corday, we have absolutely nothing to worry about.
We'll see about that. Yeah, I think you're being a little too dismissive.
Understood. Then I'll make my way back now.
Fine. I'm sure Caldia will come fully prepared, but that's as far as it will go. There will be no surprises, no coincidences, and no lucky breaks. We will simply crush them, quickly and thoroughly.
Understood. Then I'll take the spoils of our victory with me.
Good. One more servant's worth of magical energy should be enough to let the Echidna produce another Cerberus. I'm counting on you, comrade.
Worry not, comrade. I have everything well in hand.
Do you now? I don't believe you. I think you underestimate us too much. You little bastards.
Sorry I'm late.
Hey, Mendracardo, your sword's not looking too hot.
Where's Chiome? I had to leave her behind. I'm sorry.
Is she dead?
She wasn't when I left her. But given how all those border guards were closing in around her, I don't think she'll...
That's okay. As long as she's not dead, she still has a chance to fight back.
I don't think so. Not in this case.
No, you're probably right.
Does she have some sort of secret plan? I mean, she's a ninja.
She'll have some explosives hidden somewhere on herself, won't she? Maybe. Perhaps she means to take a hostage or something along those lines. It'd be nice if that were the case. I don't think they would care if the hostages were any of the border guards, to be honest. If she was somehow able to get Chiron, that might work, but you know, It'd be nice if that were the case. Anyway, let's go. We still need to give Corday the Athena Clarinomia.
You're really going through with that? I know you need the Hephaestus Clarinomia to refit the border. But right now, the Athena Clarinomia still doesn't belong to anyone. You could just as easily use them to strengthen Orion or Achilles.
Well, what do you two say to that?
I don't need them. Me neither.
There you go. Man, you guys are stubborn. But okay, I won't stop you. As long as you're not putting Paris in harm's way. Besides, it'd be a waste of good nanomachines to give him Athena's power. So go ahead, follow your heart or whatever.
We will.
That's right. I believe that whenever you're unsure of what you should do next, the best thing you can do is follow your heart.
Then again, following my heart is what led to the Trojan War.
Yeah, you really ought to learn how to reel yourself in.
Yeah,
that's why you don't steal other people's queens. It gets your brother killed and ripped and... Yeah.
There's been no change in her condition.
Aside from continuing to slowly waste away. Theoretically, the way we go about this is that we give her the Athena Clarinomia first. I have them fight off the Zeus Clarinomia in place of the Hephaestus Clarinomia. And then extract the Hephaestus Clarinomia back out of her. At the moment, she's just barely hanging in there thanks to the 3 servants worth of Clarinomia we've given her.
The biggest risk is whether she'll hold out until we can extract Hephaestus's. Since all three gods will basically be vying for dominance inside her body. We also don't know if the Athena Clarinomia will be able to beat Zeus's after we take the Hephaestus Clarinomia out. If they can't, she'll probably end up dead, and even if they can, her spirit origin might not hold out. At this point, whether she can overcome all of this depends entirely on her endurance and her will to survive. Yeah, her will to survive is questionable. To be honest. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, let's do it, Ritsuka. Got it. Mash, Nemo Nurse. Ooh, we finally seeing Nemo Nurse. Would you mind helping me out? Because if the information Hephaestus gave us is anything to go by, what I'm about to do is gonna hurt a hell of a lot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Of course, I'd be glad to. Understood. Here goes. Coughing up blood? Ow! 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 What was that crunch? Oh no, that sounded like...
Shit, she just snapped a bone. Hold her down. Damn it, I'll help out too. Ah!
Ryan!
I'm okay. But how the hell did she do that?
Do what? I can't believe how strong she is now.
It must be because Zeus, Athena, and Hephaestus are all going nuts inside her. Get in here, Orion. You too, Mandracardo. It's because the nanomachines are crazy powerful all by themselves. It's like they're fighting a war inside her body.
You should stay back, Ritsuka. You shouldn't... One hit from her right now could probably make your head spin around like a few dozen times.
What can I do? Hold her hand. Oh? After that, it's all up to her and how badly she wants to pull through.
Hopefully she doesn't squeeze too hard and breaks her hand.
Her vitals are all over the place. Her spirit origin can't take much more of this. No, more. Please, it hurts so much. Just let me die. I just want the pain to go away.
Don't die on us, Charlotte. Hang in there.
But I can't hold out anymore.
Huh? I can't take it, I can't take it, I can't take it. This pain is unbearable. My spirit core could shatter any moment, assuming my body doesn't tear itself apart first. Someone shoves their hand into my mouth to stop me from biting through my tongue. I bite their hand as hard as I can instead. You know what? Whoever did that, you're the MVP. Sorry for making you have to be bit, though. All I can think about is the pain. It's all that runs through my head. Any loyalty I had, any love or longing, has all been dyed a vivid flood of pain. What's the point? I'm not worth it. What am I even doing here? There. The Hephaestus Clarinomia are all out. Now we just have to see if the Athena Clarinomia can win. I'm useless. I'm pathetic, incompetent, incapable of doing anything to help. I'm a servant. I was summoned here. I was going to fight by their side. So why? Why am I so useless? Is there even any point to my existing when I can't do anything to help? No, there isn't. So there's no reason to try to endure this horrific pain. I should just give in and die. That's the logical thing to do. No, it's not. So why does my body still want to live so badly? Why? Why? Why does it insist on hanging on when I'm just trying to give up?
Be
Quiet, that's not your choice to make anymore. I hear a voice whispering inside me in response to my internal screaming. Is Athena somehow talking to her? You need to live. You need to fight. You're the only one who can fight this fight. You're the only one who can reach where you need to go. That's why you already chose one of the skills Athena offered you. Maybe nobody else knows about that yet, but I do. So regardless of what kind of sad, lonely end might be waiting up ahead, you can't die no matter what. It's not your fault. You never experienced these things while you were alive. The joy of fighting to save the world, the joy of saving someone. You didn't save her because you love her. You love her because you saved her. It's pure, innocent egoism. A flood of words washes over me, only some of which make sense. But there is one thing I definitely understand now. The fact that apparently there's still something I need to do. Squeeze the hand that's been holding yours. Cry and shout to endure the pain if you must, but don't you dare choose death. Killing is the only way for me to fulfill my role. Don't give up. Keep fighting until you make it to the end. My friend keeps calling out to her, never letting go of her hand. She's holding her head down like she's praying, holding her hand to her forehead. She knows she can't just breathe new life into her. She knows she's not actually doing anything to help. But the way I see it, Ritsuka doesn't have any other choice. Her convictions, or something along those lines, won't let her do otherwise. That said, she's fully aware that it won't do anything to help. Corday's endurance is being brutally tested. She's hurt, injured, and in serious pain. And she's the one who chose to use the Athena Clarinomia on her. It could end up all being for nothing. The Athena Clarinomia could end up being wasted. Maybe it would have been better if we hadn't used them on her after all. Those are the sort of agonizing thoughts running through Ritsuka's head. She must be unable to live with herself right now. So I decided to try saying something to her. What, buddy? Don't worry about it, Ritsuka. You're praying and wishing as hard as you can right now. It makes total sense that you didn't know what to do or say back then. Nobody could have. So you can't tell yourself it was wrong or cowardly. Isn't that right, Mash? Right. But Look, as your friend, I'm telling you, don't whine about it. Oh, what's he doing? All I can do now is pray she pulls through. Even if she doesn't, none of us have any right to blame you. And if anyone tries, I'll put him in their place for you. Ricardo! I will too. I know you made the right choice, I'm sure of it. And I'll gladly say so to anyone who asks. This is my idea to begin with. If anyone here deserves to be blamed, it's me. Don't forget us. We should have realized what was going on sooner. No. Charlotte? Are you alive? I'm the one who should be blamed. Thank you, Master. How are the Zeus Clarinomia? I think they're gone now. I can feel the Athena Clarinomia circulating throughout my body. What a relief. I'm so glad you're okay. I don't know if I'd say that. I kind of feel equal parts okay and not okay right now. After all, Orion should have been the one to use these Clarinomia. Don't sweat it. I don't need any Athena Clarinomia. In fact, it'd probably be worse if I used them. Really, I'd have to be out of my damn mind to borrow Athena's power when going up against Artemis. So don't worry about taking something from someone more deserving or anything like that. Just be glad you survived.
Okay. Thank you. You know, Orion,
What? Yeah? Go on, you're in love with me? Burning with passion for me? Ready to go somewhere more, private with me? You had to go and ruin the moment, didn't you? Well, lucky for you, I'm Mr. Convenience Store, baby! I'm open for business 24/7. That alone killed any potential chance you may have had. Like, bruh. I think you're a really nice guy. Oof. No, I've been thrown into the friend zone. She really took her time building up to it, too. Not to mention the backpedaling. It looks to me like he's got zero chance with her. Yeah. I just plugged the numbers into the Greek romance equation, and I can say unequivocally that he has no shot whatsoever. Damn. Hey, I didn't ask for a peanut gallery. Thank goodness, you're back to your old self. That you're alive.
I'm glad too. You know, Master,
I really do love you. Ooh. Huh? Foe? And I love Orion and Achilles and Paris and Mantricardo. And all the people from Chaldea who aren't here right now. And Mochizuki Chiyome and Mash. Oh. She really had me scared for a moment.
and I love myself.
Oh, I guess it sounds kind of narcissistic when I put it that way, huh? How can I put this? Not too long ago, I used to hate myself. In fact, if I died just now, I would have gone back to the throne still hating myself.
So thank you. Thank you for helping me learn to love myself.
Oh. You're, welcome? I'm sorry if that's a strange thing to thank you for.
Alright. Now that we've got the Hephaestus Clarinomia back, I'd like to start renovating the Shadow Border in earnest. I got it. Don't worry, I'm still keeping it low-key. Though honestly, part of me can't wait to get started. Deep breaths. Okay, I'm ready for the Hephaestus Clarinomia now. At last, it's finally time. Now at last I can create a non-Nautilus Nautilus. A completely new cutting-edge ship just for Chaldea. Is it gonna be badass? Probably. It's probably gonna be badass.
We're probably not even gonna get to see it though. We're probably not gonna be able to have a chance at seeing it. Oh. Anyway, like I said, that's that for today. That was a really long one, but I'm so like deliberating in my head what she meant though, or what the voice in her head said about the power or whatever she got from Athena. I don't know if that was referring to the nanomachines or not. Because it said no one else knew about that yet, so when she was summoned, I wonder if she got something from proper human history, Athena? Like when she was being summoned? Because see, I don't know. I feel like there's more there than just the Clarinomia. Because like the way they worded that was very, very strange. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but I don't think I am. You can probably finish this next stream. There's seven more or 8 more sections, isn't there? 7 or 8 more sections? I don't know. Maybe if I did a 6-hour stream, but I don't usually like to do that, go that long. Even today was a bit longer than probably should have gone, but definitely over the next 2 streams, so. We did 14, yeah. I'm gonna say over the next 2, which means I'll probably move the member stream to Monday again, so I can finish this Sunday. And yeah, 2 sections are really short. Yeah, but even still, it'd still have to be a really long stream to do it in. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. If we somehow set like a really fast pace tomorrow, then who knows? We'll see. But I wouldn't count on it. But again, if I happen to go at a quick pace, maybe it's possible. But yeah, I don't think they're gonna kill off Chiome like that. I think she's gonna get away somehow. Like, there's no way. I don't know. I refuse to believe that they're gonna kill her off that easily. It just doesn't seem right. Now, if she does get eaten by the echidna and it pops out into the Cerberus, well, that'll be horrifying. But she'll get away somehow, or we'll save her or something. We have to. I hope. Or maybe it'll be something like it does happen, but like when we encounter the Cerberus that the echidna produces, made from her magical energy, the Cerberus will be able to like sense her somehow. And it'll be some, yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping that's not the case, but it very well could be. But we'll have to see next time. But for now, thanks for hanging out, and yeah, I will catch you guys later. Peace.